Everybody, it is a release day. I am so unbelievably excited. I think that Pokemon Legends Arceus was the best Pokemon game I've played in 10 years, so I'm fucking hype to get into this. I believe this is the first release that for like a large Pokemon game that my channel has been going for. So exactly, welcome Sesame Meatball, welcome Porg, Hulkin, Cream Puff, Pig Mask, Persephone, my wife, Razor, Vaporeon, everybody come on in. Yes, Vaporeon was first, the channel point redeem is clear. Come on in everybody for a literal whole new world that we may live in. Although it is actually not a whole new world because we've been to this one. But I am unbelievably hype for Pokemon Legends ZA. I am gonna do my best to Nuzlocke this game. I don't know if the game's gonna make that easy or not. I don't know if that's gonna be a conducive gameplay experience to the Nuzlocke thing, but I am going to crumple my Nuzlocke rules into whatever way I can get it to function with this format, with this battle system. New game, who dis indeed, and I am gonna try to Nuzlocke this blind. And watering the streamer, all right, a hydrate for you, Vaporeon, and for me, technically. Mizu, I'm sorry you will not be able to play until next week. We will do a little adventuring, and by that I mean a lot of adventuring today, so you will be able to see just a little bit more about this game. So yeah, it's a very different battle system. Hey, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Let's, dare I say it, get into it, shall we? All right, everyone. This will be the very beginning of a whole new adventure. And first, the easiest question that I'm gonna have to answer, obviously we'll be playing this in Spanish. Perfect, okay. Hey, happy to spoil it. No worries if anybody isn't popping in or waiting to watch the VODs until they get a little farther. I am going to cease the Song of Storms because the time is nigh, everybody. We are getting into this unbelievable, now German Nuzlocke. All right, there we go. Yes, I'm playing this so blind, I don't know what's being said. I know how to say you're my favorite butterfly, and that's it. All right, everybody, are we ready to embark on a very blind Nuzlocke in a very exciting world? I recently went back and played X and Y again. I know that there's a guy that's immortal and we're all just kind of chill with that. So I don't know anything about the mechanics of this game. I've avoided seeing most of the megas. I know Dragonite's here, you know. So I'm gonna be disappointed on screen and it's gonna be live and it's gonna be very truthful. So let's experience that disappointment together. But I'm so excited to play this game. Let's get this going. There's an ad break coming in, but let's do it. All right. I might actually wait out this ad break. Let me choose my guy. Suddenly I feel a lot cooler. I feel like suddenly I'm not 12, I'm like 15. Whoa, all right. I still can't vote, but I feel more like an adult, even though I'm not. All right, let's let this go. They do look a little older. The clothing's good. What's up, Hope? Let's see here. Come on in, Nakone. Good to see you. Sarcastic, sleepy, and hurt. They do look older. Maybe they can vote. I don't know. They definitely can't rent a car, so I'm gonna have to live out my dreams as a Pokemon master, you know, just not quite as a 36-year-old. Why aren't they making this for people that are 36? That feels weird. Kind of cringe, Pokemon. Here, there's an ad break starting in 5 seconds, so just so everyone can enjoy it, I'll let this run. Not vote, but like a teenager, exactly. They look college age. You know, there is a little bit of an agelessness to the little Animu characters. A the Dragon, come on in. Welcome, welcome. We have an ad break. I'm gonna keep the Song of Storms cooking. Well, let's actually make a King K roll. This is a weird energy. We'll bring this one. All right, everybody. So we're gonna let this ad break run, and then I am going to Nuzlocke this game completely blind. I don't know if the rules are very conducive for that. I don't know how the areas work. I don't know how encounters are gonna function, but we are going to make rules and we're gonna assume that they're good enough. Let's see. A Pokemon game where you start as an office worker. If I could have Pokemon Larry version, sign me the fuck up, Sesame Meatball. Exactly. Gotta have some cutie fashion. And the clothes are not gender locked. I'm not seeing the ad go, so what if we just start up? What if we just freaking start it up, baby? All right, nope, there's the ad break. I just had to speak it into existence here. I'm manifesting, but I'm manifesting ads. Pokemon Larry version would be great. Here's the ad, perfect. What timing, yes. Well, it's only, there shouldn't be 2 ad breaks, there's just 1 ad break. I don't see the ad. There it is. All right. But Larry version, I feel like Larry version would kind of work for me. Like, you know, you didn't get into Pokemon training in your younger days. Some of your like childhood friends, you know, they became champions, and then now what? I actually have a 401k, right? But in my later years, I just feel like I need something more. So that's when, you know, somebody drops a briefcase because they're being chased by dogs, and you're like, is there a 12-year-old? Is there a 12-year-old that could help this out? No. It's you. You're the chosen one. You're the chosen one, and it's been probably 30 years since you should have been. But now, in Pokemon Larry version, you too can be the hero, while also not really wanting to be going out past 10 p.m. So it's actually not that different from being 12, all things considered. There's really not that big of a deal. Let's see. Yeah, if we could get a full character creator, that would be nice. They're just kind of like, you know, they give it a certain swatch. Let's see. Yeah, working 3 jobs, you know, you got alimony. That's it. That's every adult's dream, is to be a Pokemon trainer that has to pay alimony. That's why you need to become the champion, is because you need to pay child support. You want to be a good dad. But, you know, it's tough. You know, you got to make those big bucks. In this economy, I feel like this game's got some real legs. I feel like we could do this. Divorcee Pokemon protagonist. And we are back, everybody. Come on. As we are entering the magical world of Pokemon. And we're back with Pokemon Divorcee version. Here we go. Let's get it. Okay, so... all right. I will be... let's be a guy this time around. Okay, my name? Well, my name is smash that like button. My name is subscribe. My name is check out the Discord. All right. Oh, I can change my hair color and my looks. Okay, so this was just a beginning. So now how hideous can I make myself? They're probably gonna, no matter what, assure that I'm gonna be at least a little cute. I could have milk tea hair. Beauty Thief is your name? That's funny. Pokemon Midlife Crisis Edition. I think that there's actually something to this. Ooh, we could have dark blue hair? Dark violet? I think I should be at least a little fun. This feels like it's fun, but it's not crazy, you know? It's like, you know, I'm not full-on streamer. Though I don't think there is like a full-on. Most of these are kind of like realistic colors. Minus, I mean, they're darker. If you know, you know. I don't. I do have a proper character creator, so there's no music that goes along with it, so we will now, in silence, and perhaps in black and white, maybe sepia tones, enjoy this artistic experience. Think about that. Yeah. Good. Click that stick. Doesn't do anything. The Y button? Ah, beautiful. All right. Thank you. No, yes, no spoilers. There's a character creator. I can't know. No need to continue. Oh, I have to, yep. Wait, okay, hold on. Give me the dark blue. I have been alone in a crowded room. Here we go. Change my looks. Half, ladies. God, I hate this. I hate these eyes. Why would I want my character to have these half-lidded, slinky eyes? That's better. Probably angled. I feel nice and I feel nice and motivated. Yeah, I don't need the Riz eyes. Yeah, everyone wants to be a master, but what do you think? Oh my God, my yep. Never gonna say that again. Here we go. All right, so now I get an eye color. Okay, whoa. All right. Now this is fun. I don't have to wear contact lenses. I don't have to go into the mirror 35 minutes into gameplay to make myself look close to what I'd like to look like. Blue-gray, poppy red, marine, ooh, turquoise. Dang, they got, man, you got a Pantone? They got it. Let's see, what do we do here? Let's do like a marine here. And then I could have, okay, let me choose my eyelashes. What? Where'd they go? You lose the bottom one and it gets put to the side. You can't have both. You just can't. The contact lenses. I like how they say contact lenses. It couldn't just be dragons are real and I can't have red eyes without contact lenses. Immersion broken. Let's see. I'm glad you got more hair choices. And I'm sure there's going to be even more when we get into it. All right. Let's see here. We got the eyelashes. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go OG here. Eyelash color. Whoa, you could look as bizarre as you wish. It's kind of eyeshadow at a certain point. I think dark brown's fine. Ooh, thickest eyebrows possible, please. Yes. What do we think? Big uns or mediums, little uns? Maybe mediums. You love the existence of the final option in the character creator. I'm interested to see. It's not like Baldur's Gate, is it? Let's see. So we've got the eyebrow color. We could make that the same color as my hair. Perfect. Beauty spots. No, that's fine. Freckles. Oh, that's cool that you get freckles. You can be as freckly as you want. And I've got dark circles. No, I don't need this to be the reality in which I live. Perfect. No, I'd like to live in a fantasy. Confirm. Yes, Pokemon under fire for emulating too much of Baldur's Gate character creation. Okay, is that what you mean, the dark circles? Let's see. Pokemon middle-aged, yes, Pokemon midlife crisis version. We need, oh, it is real? It already exists, Riley? Tell me everything. And I'm gonna tell you what's up, everybody, come on in. I'm gonna be eyes off of chat a little bit more than usual because I need to focus on the majesty and or travesty that is this game as I go forth on a blind Nuzlocke. I'm gonna try to play hardcore rule set, but I don't know how the battle system works, and I don't know how the encounters will work. What matters is I will be trying very hard to put an antiquated rule set on a new system. So let's give it a go, baby. And of course we have a starter that's ready to rock. The only correct choice, Sesame Ball. Let's see. New game. What's up, Percy? All right, everyone. Everyone shut the fuck up. We're playing the game. Keep talking. It's fine. Hey, Lost. Thank you. Fuck yes. In a world where the gravity is still real. Okay. All right. Everyone shut the fuck up. Lore is happening. There's a prism tower. There's a team. I'm immersed. We cannot allow more disturbances in Lumio City on our watch. Are we a secret cabal of detective children that are fighting theological powers? Because that, I'd be honestly pretty into that. The little guy from the game that we all know, and the old guy, who I guess isn't that immortal because he's looking a little rough. But I guess you try to be like 8 feet tall and not have scoliosis. All right, let's go. Come on. Are we... I still fell from the sky, though, so I might actually be dead. And I get isekai'd into a regular world without Pokemon! It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Oh, no, Pokemon are real. I have a cell phone. Oh my god. Thank you, Percy. Thank you, Lost, for the subs. Hell yes. All right, arriving at, oh, there we go. Doors open on the left at Lumio City. Wait, I'm in the bag? Am I a tiny little guy? Or is that the guy in front of me? I'm not paying enough attention. I'm too immersed. I'm far too immersed. Your train has arrived in Lumio City. Look at us. Oh my god. I'm a guy. Wow. This game's amazing. You're a little guy. All right. Let's do it, everybody. I'm freaking excited. Is the volume good for you guys? Everybody come on in. It's looking good. I got a cute little guy. Sarcastic has been gifted a sub from Percy. Holy shit, thank you, my friend. Much appreciated. Let me know if the game audio is loud enough. I'll just bring it up in my own ears. It's kind of quiet for me. Let's get it. What's up, Fallen? Eevee, Sarcastic, everybody come on in. Plot twist, I am the Pokemon, and I fell off of a building and died. This is the afterlife. This is Pokemon Seraphim version. Or there's also Pokemon Demon version, depending on how you were in life. So, all right. I'm immediately going the opposite direction to search for bugs. Ooh, can I hop off? Can I hop off? Lost! Holy shit, thank you so much. Gifting 5 subs out to Zucchini Shenanigans, to Melody, to Kathrini, to A the Dragon, to Jungle Supreme. Lost, holy shit. Fist bump for you. Autofocus be damned. I really appreciate the support. Thanks y'all for the subs so early on with a hype train. We're doing it. If you've already died the Nuzlocke rules, that's a good question. Yes, how do they function in? I am gonna be doing a blind Nuzlocke. I don't know how I'm gonna muscle the Nuzlocke rules onto this one, but you bet your ass I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna be like, all right, that person died. I can catch a Pokemon here. I don't know how the encounters are. I don't know anything. All I know is that I am a little man. And honestly, I gotta say, the grass is grassing. I feel like the grass is grassing more than I've seen grass before. And, you know, YouTubers won't show you this. People won't, you know, they won't show you the grass. They don't want you to know. This is a secret. This is an industry secret that I'm showing you guys. That Pokemon might actually be paying attention to the grass now. So that's pretty sick. I'm liking it. Just a man with a briefcase looking at grass. That's what this game is. This is looking at grass simulator. All right. Well, they worked really hard on that grass because that's it. All right. Let's do it, everybody. I mean, the frame rate. I'm enjoying the frame rate personally. And we're looking at this at 30, so we're not, this is not streaming at 60 because it hurts my brain. I'm an old man. All right. A man. That's one big travel back. Hope you enjoy your visit to Lumios. Huh. People will actually talk to me? Immersion broken. This is a city. People don't talk to each other. We all look at our phones. Let's see. We do have anti-homeless benches. That is, we already have aggressive benches, anti-homeless benches that chat has pointed out. There you go. All right. Well, thank goodness. All right. Ready for Pokemon battles? Would your dog like to fight? I don't have any Pokemon, but I'd happily box your dog. Can I get back on the train? Yeah, they're like, no, you should actually play the game here. Now it's a city, yes. All right. Well, I'm gonna talk to literally everybody. Don't hit the dog? Well, what if the dog throws hands at me? I'm not gonna, like, you know, the dog's freaking crazy looking. You think I'm not gonna fight back if the dog comes at me? Self-defense, self-defense. You look a little bit like a main character. Let's see. I'll cherish everything you have to offer, Lumios. You'll be glad I'm here. All right. A man. Beyond these gates. Excuse me, I'm gonna talk to your bird, sir. This bird's freaking dope. I couldn't be asked about what you have to say. All right, good to talk. A Staryu. All right. There we go. All right. I've got a briefcase. I'm never gonna listen to this man. Let's go. Turnstiles. All right. Here we go. Yes. On a magical adventure. Holy shit. That's it. Za. Is that how we say it? Z-A? I'm gonna spend the rest of this video trying to figure out if it's Za, Z-A, or Z to A. Pokemon Zaza. Yes. I gotta say, everyone, I'm feeling it. I think I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Look at that. The grass is grassing. The people are peopling. There's a rabbit. Carbink is here. Good game. It's an amazing game. Carbink is here. Do you think there's a Mega Carbink? I would kill for a Mega Carbink. The babies! The babies are here. Okay, we're good to go. Get ready for the spotlight. Okay. Oh, Chikorita. Snurt. I'm unfamiliar with Snurt. You must be from a generation I didn't play. And the boy. This is a Totodile appreciation stream. All right, we're starting a cult. This is the cult of Totodile. Have you seen the truth, which is my son and his big chompy face? All right, there's only one starter that's the right choice, and it's this little baby. This is my son. This is my son, and I desperately, ever since I saw the trailer, I've only had one goal with this game, and it is to have a little cute coffee on a patio with my little son. And we're gonna make that happen today. Today's mission, add to our ranks. All right, let's go kidnap some fools. We'll spread the word about how great Hotel Z is. All right, we work at a hotel, that's fine. All right, hell yes, successful hype train, everybody. Thanks for the support, Lost, Persaikia, Razor. Really appreciate it, y'all. A hype chest is on the way, perfect. All right, let's see. You did name your Totodile Florida, which I think is fucking fantastic. But you were Flo Rida, right? My son, yes. Yeah, this character is very cute. Go, my son, fight. I think this game does have a lot of outfit options. Okay. Now we need a tourist who looks like they don't know shit about anything. We need a real idiot. Bingo! Oh, you, sir, look like you don't have a place to stay and a friend in the world. I need you to join my crime-fighting syndicate of teenagers. Does that sound good for you? You didn't have anything else going on, did you? You kind of have that blank slate vibe going on. Percy, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Lockingbird. Urbane? What are we talking about? Oh, is that the name of this character? Let's see. Excuse me. Yeah. Well, are we all New Yorkers here? Excuse me, was that... Let's take a moment while the Persaikia gifting another sub to Sesame Meatball. Thank you so much for supporting me and the wonderful people of this channel, getting them behind the paywall. Sesame Meatball, you now no longer have to deal with ads, at least with me. This character is Tawny if you're a male, and Urbane if you're female. All right. I'm interested in the supplements that they're selling back there. Or Beats by Dragonite. Beats by Dragonite, we found it. Wow, this is fantastic. There's some cute little art. All right, everyone, let's get it. Excuse me, yeah. What's being advertised here? What's that one about? We'll never worry about that. Hey, there it is. Okay. Well, we are best friends now, and judging by that travel bag, you have a grandfather that perished recently. Sorry to hear about that, but let's get you a cuter bag. Once again, at the very least, we can all rest assured that we can all rest assured that the illusion of choice is always strong with Pokemon. I can choose if I'm chipper cheery or still pretty chipper cheery. That I am. Thank goodness I have the option to choose my dialogue. And then there's a little thing that's like, she'll remember that. These decisions, but a butterfly's wings, will change the very endings of the game. Whether you said that I am, or chipper cheery hello, yippee skippy, whatever that other thing was, I'm still talking and I forgot what it was. So let's continue. All right. Couldn't afford a check bag. And you're about my height. Well, look nice, standing side by side. What am I being sized up for? Listen, before you go touristing, would you mind helping me out with something? Seeing as that we're the similar height and would look perhaps good on the cover of a game? I don't know. I just need you to film you saying Hotel Z's a hidden gem of Lumios. There's that weird ad again. What? No worries if you're staying somewhere else, I just need a hand advertising the hotel. You just had that, like, glossy-eyed tourist look on you, and I figure people would just kind of, like, you know, there's almost something kind of blankly protagonistic about you. People might kind of, like, be drawn to that. Oh. Has anybody ever thought about, like, look, we don't need to stop here, but I will. Has anybody ever thought about what it's like that every smartphone has intelligence inside of it? Not like, you know, today, but like, are these are Pokemon in the phones, right? Is that ethical? That can be my arc. There's that ad again. All right. What? Oh no, there better not be any lore happening. The sound from the ad is gonna drown everything out. Whoa, you look like you're either secretly evil or perhaps kind of like the one adult that we can trust. I'm not sure which, but I'm watching you. I'm watching you, moon lady. You got a bunch of moons all over your design. And don't think I haven't noticed, because that's suspicious. That's suspicious. All right. It wasn't sun and moon, it was X and Y. I don't know what you're doing here. Oh, we're getting the tutorial in an ad? What are you advertising? The concept of society? We live here. Have you heard of Pokemon? They're actually fucking everywhere. But you too could now have a Pokemon like you always could have. Let's see. I'm glad I can pause this ad as I read chat. Yeah. I don't know, they're all powered by Rotoms, the phones. He like it in there? Okay, that's fine. They've begun setting up wild zones where you can comfortably poach them from the comfort of your own backyard. Isn't that great? We love it. Okay. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers, like labor. That's fun. Okay, so they can be exploited. I'm listening, lady. I'm listening. And then we can have them as pets. This is great. Honestly, Skidoo, coming to me. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony. Do you have the dangerous ones just loose? Am I gonna have to Dark Souls dodge roll, like, just to get to the cafe on 35th Street? We will find out. Maybe that's the adventure we're gonna be having. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon, we're imagining a new future for this city through urban redevelopment plan. Oh my god, is this a city builder? Because I might be on board with that. We've employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumios. You know, is this evil corporation or is this the exciting American dream? I'm not sure. Let's see. Gotta love some exploitation. It's somewhat of a PSA, yes. A city even more beautiful. Did you know that you could possibly consume? We would really like it if you consumed. Have you considered consuming? The city would grow if you were to consume. Suddenly I feel like buying shit. What's up with that? I already bought this game and it was so expensive. The mega evolution of Lumio City is coming, brought to you by some place that might be evil. Perfect. All right. Let's get it. I think this is France. I like how the CEO thinks even if her ad, I like how that CEO thinks even if her ad did keep us from filming. Yeah, very rude. Don't you know that we're trying to make a TikTok here? Frickin' losers. All right, well, I noticed that you have my son with you, so I'm gonna need him back, okay? I know I've never had him, but I need him back. On that note, let's get to filming. Hey, oh no, I've been robbed! Oh no, all of my family back in the country is gonna be correct about me coming to the city. It's not that weird, it's not that dangerous. The pandas, they don't steal your bag that much. It did happen today, but, all right. So you hired a Pokemon to carry my stuff? No, that's a thief, and I'm just like really taking my time with you for some reason. No, I didn't. Now it's a city. No, my parents were correct. Let's see. So it snagged your bag. Yes, why are we standing here? We're still talking and I'm getting mugged. Well, mugged, it's a gentle mugging. I've been snatched. Let's see. Yes, it's inspired by Paris. How did you know? The Eiffel Tower. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. If I got robbed in real life, I would love to get like a mission. Get your shit back. All right. All right. Am I gonna get a tutorial that's well integrated to gameplay? I am! Come on, we're chasing after that Pokemon. It went into the alley there. I'm following my son. I don't care about my bag. I'm coming. No, my son, come back. I don't give a shit about my bag. I want the little Totodile. Oh, his little butt. Everyone, please look at my son's tiny little cute patoot. Oh my god, that's so adorable. All right, I am gonna beat up this panda. The bag was a distraction. J'accuse. These trendy city folk, have they been stealing my bags? Let's see here. We waddling. All right. No, I'm afraid you must look at my son's butt. I'm so sorry. It's perfectly appropriate. Please look. Game of the year. My son's little wiggly hiney. All right. Oh, Tawny. Hello, Tawny. Okay. I think that we're not really worried about them stealing the bag right now, huh? We'll figure this out together. Don't worry. All right. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with this. Okay, all right. That was my grandfather's bag, and I know it's ugly, but I couldn't afford a better one, all right? So why do you steal my bag and then make fun of it? Okay, I'm beating these people up. Where's Totodile? I need my son to beat up these people. All right. That nice bag happens to belong to my tourist friend here that I'm using for advertising means. So you better give it back. You're Tawny! We follow your TikTok. I can't believe, I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy, from ZA Royale. We have pre-existing relationships, I'm immersed. We faced off last night. Oh, shit, Tawny's like, oh, you guys. I think I wiped my boot with you. Yeah, unfortunately. But you're snatch and grabbing right now. We'll return your bag if you battle with us. Is this a grift? What the hell's going on? Yeah, Tawny's a savage. I honestly love Tawny. Yeah, roast their asses. Yeah, she really goes for the throat. I remember I swatted a mosquito last night, but I don't remember you guys. Oh, you're still here. What's up? Yeah. It is a vintage leather satchel and it costs $700. Thank you. Yeah, that makes no sense. Why are you stealing bags? People struggle with eye contact in this world. You just look at somebody and you're like, okay, we're battling. I guess this is what we do. Shut up. Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why it snagged the bag. Probably. Okay, there's some improvising. Pancham is not necessarily the one that's in charge of the getaway car. Yeah, Tawny's pretty fun. I like her. I'm glad you care about what Pancham wants, but I'm not about to let you battle me 2-on-1. That's right. I will take this baby, and it will be mine. Yes. Your bag got stolen, so what's your next step here? Well, I could call the police, I could use physical violence, or I could throw an animal at them. What do you think I should do? Oh, wait a second, here's an actual choice. Okay, everyone, I need everyone to weigh in. If I say take it back myself, if I say I'll fisticuffs these people that stole my bag myself, is she gonna be like, no, you should do it with an animal? I wanna find out. Take it back. That's right. And here's an animal to help you do so. All right. Whatever, just hurry up. This is the strangest energy. This is a strange city. All right. Hear that? They're down. Yeah, that's why they stole the bag. Now choose which yeah, okay. Who's it gonna be? Scottish Totodile! Well, I don't know who it's gonna be, but I think there's only one correct choice here. And I think they're Scottish. Hey, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Scottish. I'll see you around. Obviously, I'm choosing Totodile. Obviously. Yeah, well, I could choose Chikorita if I wanted to make chat mad and or proud of me in defiance of the comments. I could choose Tepig if I was boring, and then, my son. Well, the obvious choice is the correct one. This is my son. We need a name. Our little baby. I had a great time in Greece. Yes. I have some pictures in the Discord. My honeymoon I was just on. Snurt? What? Riptide? Very edgy, very fun. Obviously, the choice is clear. If any of these other starters are chompy blue boys, then I would look at them. But unfortunately, they're not, so there's only one. I, of course, want to battle together with Totodile. Are you fucking kidding me? I've wanted nothing more. All right. I know this is a lot. You just got here, and allegedly you had plans, but that's, clearly you didn't. Let's all be, honest about what's happening here. Bastille, Pierre, Meeson? Ooh, my son. Hey, hell yes. Yes, we had a great time. All right. How much longer are you gonna drag your feet? Sorry, I apparently have never had a Pokemon before, so maybe chill. No longer! I am ready! That's the way that line gets read. That's my character voice. I shall battle you, and I shall take you down. Fisticuffs. That's it. That's it. It's the Tim Curry playthrough. That's the kind of Nuzlocke we're doing. Real quick, I'll tell you the very basic of Pokemon battles. That's excellent because I'm a baby and I don't know what's going on here, and I don't think my son could help. He is also a baby. We're babies. Help us, Tawny. We're babies. You gotta order your new buddy Totodile to use its moves. I'm familiar with that. If the opposing Pokemon's HP hits 0, you win. All right. I'm understanding things so far. You're going down. Pancham gave us a shot at revenge, and we won't miss. I'm fighting you. I don't know if this is revenge, but I want my bag back. Where did my bag go? We'll figure that out eventually. Rainforest Cafe. I do love Rainforest Cafe. Tim Curry the Totodile. A Tim Curry lock would go hard. Would it? Would it? How do I see you've met my faithful team of 6. That's right. I respect the spirit. You're gonna have an egg on your face. You're gonna have an egg. I'm so good at speed reading, I don't know how you all deal with me. No, Pennywise? What's the matter, Georgie? Don't you want a Drifloon? Alright, well, the Tim Curry lock is somewhere. We'll put it with the Pope lock, whatever the fuck that is. Alright, everybody. Focus up, Tawny. You're dealing with me. Oh, I know. I've already beaten you. Omaiwa mo shinderu. Nani? There we go. She Fist of the North stars him. Now, I love, could you imagine in real life if people like when they're talking, like, oh, the cafe? It's that way. I'll play the game now. All right, you can always use your moves that lower the defense. No, that's probably not worth it. Okay, I'm beating up you. All right, that's a massive backpack you've got there. All right, Andy, I'll take you down. All right, everybody, I have came to a new city. That's right. Challenged by Andy the Backpacker, I arrive in a new city as a tourist. The first thing I need to do, blood sports. It's exactly like the brochure said. Go, Totodile. Bite its frickin' face. All right. Thank God, I'm a baby. The basics of Pokemon battling, hold down that button to focus. Oh, okay, so I need to lock on and then use A or the other buttons to order the Pokemon to use moves. Yeah, blood sports is a great idea, yes. My child for gender neutrality. Well, we'll find out what they are. Let's see. Baby boy. Okay, once you beat the crap out of them, you win. Well, I can do that. Okay. Okay, tackle. Yes. Do I just keep doing it? Oh, oh, okay, hold on. Okay, it's action RPG style. Please don't, I'm not gonna wipe immediately, am I? Okay, so I can use my moves as much as I want. I imagine that what I need to do is continuously walk around. Nope, okay, that doesn't help. We're gonna figure this out. So, I hit tackle, and then tackle goes onto a timer. So it's not like I shouldn't use Leer. I just use every move all the time. Either way, I beat up the panda. And I think I'm an expert now, so I think we can Nuzlocke this. Yeah. I think PP is dead. So it's kind of like, I've played like JRPGs or like Final Fantasy VIII or something to show you how old I am, that worked like this, that you're basically just depending on the speed of your Pokemon or depending on like X stat, you will be able to do it your next move again. But in this case, it looks like it's per move? Unsure, but it looks awesome. You have to stop locking on in order to move your own guy around. But I was locking on that whole time. All right. Oh, was there a duck squeak that happened? I got you, bud. There we go. Okay. Here, let me open up my stuff. Do I have any moderators in the chat right now? Let me manage these requests. Oh yeah, there's been some stuff going up. Oh, this is... A lot of this stuff is old. Hold on. No, we're all good. Perfect. All right. We're locked in. Vaporeon, I'll hydrate for you. Royale with cheese, yes. All right. There we go, one more. Some duck squeaks. This is a very important facet of the channel. If it was to go away, things would explode. All right, we lost. You really were talking a big game when you had a level 5 Pancham. Of course you've been losing at this late night fight club. And the first rule is not to talk about it. What are you talking about it with me for? My bag is back, hooray. You're more disappointed in yourself than Pancham? Well, I'm disappointed in both of you for robbing me. Can we get that back? Andre, I don't think you won. Nope, I thought I'd scored next day comeback, but we're still just as bad as we were last time. That's why you and I get along so well. We suck butt. No. Well, it was good to get some practice. I don't need a wholesome moment with my snatch and grabbers. Can we please just get my goddamn bag back? No way, we're not dealing with you again. Not even if we meet during the Royale. With cheese? It is France. You can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. Now, au revoir. That's how we all say it. Are you immersed? I sure am. All right, Pancham. Kick dirt, kid. All right. Please give me my goddamn bag. It was my grandfather's. My late grandfather's. That's right, I've got lore. There's a lot you don't know. All right, let's continue. Get your travel bag back. I did it. Yes, my Louis Vuitton. Come on. Yeah? You want a fist bump? Yes. What else? What more could I be doing? All right. My character needs to work on how cool they are. Unfortunately, Tawny is way cooler than us. Thank goodness we've been adopted by this much cooler kid. Okay. Why don't you keep Totodile as your partner? Oh, I would have anyway. I would have stolen them like they stole my bag. So, thank you, Tawny. This is great. Now we don't have to become enemies. Something tells me you're gonna be something tells me you two are gonna be great together. The awkward fist bumps don't stop there. Oh my god. Spoilers. I'm just kidding. That miscreant looked like an autocorrected C? Maybe. Wait, who? Your character only spawned into reality 30 minutes ago. Yeah, that's fair. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I said, hey, fist bump time? Hold on, we're going full screen for this. Okay, imagine if you will. I'm like, hey, fist bump. And then the person's like, I'd be like, what? I guess I won't ask for those anymore. All right, come to my hotel. Let's fight evil. Oh, Sim, the kid that stole the bag. All right, well, fist bump, everyone. What? All right, hey. Thanks so much. Totodile's Pokeball. He's got a little house. All right. I don't know why I acted like that was different. That's not a formula we're changing. All right. Well, this girl that's way cooler than us has accepted us into her friend group, and I now am a father, so I think this game is a 10 out of 10 for me. I'm liking it. Oh my god. The fact that Totodile is here, this is my favorite Pokemon. I love him and his little waddle. There was nothing wrong with that fist bump. That's perfect. Totodile does fist bump. Streamer cries. Film at 11. That. No notes. No notes. I will learn the ways of fist bumping from my son. Holy shit. The waddle? The fist bump? You got me. Take my money. You already have it, but I guess maybe take 30 fucking more because the DLC's already out. This is our child. That's right. True joy. True joy. I love this little baby. Wow. You got the makings of a terrific duo. Thank you, Tawny. Don't worry, Hades. You're gonna love being a Pokemon trainer. It's probably gonna be boring as hell. You have $3, Mr. Pokemon. Can I have the game? Yes. Battle Zone activated. Whoa, that's what I say when people get too close to me. Watch out. Watch out. I struggle with intimacy. Battle Zone activated. All right. What is this? Whoa, we chatted too long and now the blood sports are going? Wait a second, is this a dystopia? Are we Hunger Gaming? I think we might be Hunger Gamesing. Oh my god, well if Totodile loses, yeah, I'll never forgive me. So, little did you know that in France, after curfew, it enters a police state where evil Pokemon come out and roam as people battle for their lives. If you've never been to a city, I understand, but this is very common fare. Yeah, if Totodile dies, the run is dead. We don't have time for a full explanation. Our lives are in danger. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. So that's probably where Tawny kicked the crap out of those two goons, right? But I know a safe place we can go. Really? Does everybody know our name? Does anybody that maybe watches these videos know that joke? I have a varying age audience, but sometimes you want to go, right? We'll have these two Pokemon take care of your bag. Chikorita and Tepig. Cheers! Yes, that's right. There's a free Pokemon gift. Yes, I need to get that gift. What's up, Cup? Sometimes you wanna go. Oh, Norm the Totodile. Norm! Where everybody knows your name, and you're always glad you came. Chico, very good. Snert. Why do you say that? Why do you say snert? There we go. Razor! Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Kalyria. If I said that correct, Kylira, probably. Well, thank you so much for the support, and Kylira, welcome to the world beyond the paywall. Gizzard is a very good name. In your early 20s, but you were inexplicably obsessed with the Cheers theme song. It feels good. Feels good. The prequel to Frasier, yes. Snert. Why? It's so funny. It's like Chico, Toto, Snert. What's up with this one? Why doesn't it say its name? Why is it? All right. Hey, get that Chikorita badge. There we go. Snert. All right. Here we go, yeah. They'll be fine. Other Pokemon will leave them alone. Okay. Plus, those two can climb fences. Okay. Well, that's fine. You don't need to give me that much lore. They're fine. Unfortunately, that won't work for us, so we gotta get out of this battle zone. Follow me. Hang on, Spider Monkey. It's about to get wild. I don't know if that second part was the rest of that line. Here we go. Tawny's been raising these Pokemon to be master thieves. Maybe. Yeah, Snert's a pretty good name. Escape from the battle zone. You know I'm gonna. Snert. Stay right behind me. All right. I also take a long time to make turns. Over here. I like that it shows up like it's almost solid snaky. I mean, just in the corner like that. Hello. Yes. Okay. A butler? How did you know my phobia? What have we got here? A pair of battle zone loiterers? You must be after a battle. No, I was trapped here. I'm not from here. Okay, square up. No, my friend isn't part of this. I don't believe in you. The laws of blood sports are immutable. We must battle, or you will be banished to the dome. And no one ever survives the dome. That's the lore. That's the lore. It's obvious. The lore is implicit. Yeah, she appeared out of thin air. Sounds like you gotta beat her. I guess so. I've never agreed with a facial expression more. Why are you dressed like a waiter butler? Why do you want to battle me? Okay. My eyes couldn't be farther apart, just trying to parse this information. Omae mo shinderu. Yes. Just got the best sticker for your Tumblr? Hell yes. This is the skin of a killer, Bella. I love that. Nani? Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna beat the crap out of this waiter butler. All right. I'm a master battler, as you have seen, challenged by Bridget the waitress. All right. We are once again defined by our roles in life. Totodile, beat the crap out of this baby. Let's do it. All right. Beating him up. I got water gun now. Why am I crouching? Am I crouching? I'm crouching. Why am I crouching? Something's happening. Saving my progress. Okay, we're figuring things out. Phoenix, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Thank you so much. It goes a long way in supporting me. The left trigger, press the left stick. Copy that. All right. Yeah, I mean, working in hospitality would really get me, like, ready to beat people up too, I guess. All right. Okay, here we go. Beating him up. Tackle. Leer. Can I avoid attacks? That's probably gonna show up sooner than later. Water gun. Oh, that was brutal! My son murked that Cleffa. Oh my god, another one. All right, we are just gonna paint the town red here, or blue, because I'm a water type, but it's violence. All right. I'm gonna leer at it, because I can. So this is pretty fun, I gotta say, like, I'm very much just, like, clicking stuff, which, I don't know if that's a glowing victory, but I did it. All right. Well, I beat the crap out of your little woodland creatures. I'm sorry, but I had to do it to you. Phoenix Captain, happy to be here. Your girlfriend and you stumbled on the Great British Baking Nuzlocke. Hey, hell yes. Well, thank you for supporting in the YouTube, and welcome to the Twitch world. Come on into the holiday. We are embarking on a brand new adventure as I do a blind Nuzlocke of a game that hopefully I can just shove the Nuzlocke rules in as we are trying to make it work. Here we go. All right, well, I've beaten the crap out of you. Really, what could be better than having my son beat up your little guys, right? This is what we're all here for. I think the battle zone is good. I think it's fun. Sleepy, have a good one. You're sleepy? Have a good sleep. All right. Let's get it cooking. Are you not competing in the Royale? No, you've kind of assailed a tourist, but I think I'm fine. I think honestly, getting jumped into the gang has never been more fun. I'm having a good one. I tried to tell you, literally nobody is a good listener. Everyone struggles with eye contact. This is a city of introverts. I'm gonna fit in fine here. I wasted my precious nighttime on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. Lady, I kicked your ass! Alright, what a freaking jerk. Wow, I'm really immersed. This is great. Hey, I did it. Yes, a jerk on the street? I know this life. Hey, thank you. You and Totodile have some serious teamwork going. I did know that I needed to hit those 3 buttons. So thank you for being very impressed in my masterful skills. So, what can I say? Anyway, that was a good lesson in how intense battle zones can be. All right. I see it. I feel it. Hold on, let me check a couple things real quick. We're good, we're good, we're good. Good. All right. When do the people sleep? They don't. See, so here's my advice on, here's my advice as your new kind friend. I'm so good at speed reading. So here's my advice as your kind new friend who loves helping people and has no interest in my own profit. Let's get the heck out of here so that we can go do an ad for my profit. Okay, goodbye. All right, can I heal my dude? No, he's healed. Taking photos? Yeah, all right, let's get these tutorials out of the way now. All right. Whoa. Okay, good. Okay. Sneak, unsneak. I can't do any dodge rolling yet. Imagine being a tourist that was not adopted by Tawny. Cringe, couldn't be me. Just got to France and you don't get whisked away to do blood sports after you got bag snatched? That doesn't sound like a particularly, you know, that's not really a quintessential city experience like I've had. You should have checked my travel blog. Let's see, yes. And then the blood barriers show up. What's up, the forest creature? Welcome. Yeah, couldn't be me. Imagine not getting, just literally Tron-walled into a dystopian world in, Pokemon France. Let's see, if you press up on the D-pad, my son pops out? Oh my god. Can I talk to you, sir? My son? Hold on, I need to photograph my son. Yes, look at him run! Oh my god, is there more game to this? No, surely there isn't. He do waddle. Everyone look at my son's butt. Look at it. All right. Yeah, couldn't be me. All right. Imagine not getting jumped in France. Couldn't be me. All right. Well, so, all right. Let's beat these guys up. All right. Yeah, more blood sports in the dystopian cyber walls. What can we say? C'est la guerre. All right. Looking at, yes, please. Oh, we got a cutscene. All right. I'm afraid you're in the walls of the Bloodsport zone. We can't let you out. We need to send our level 5 Pokemon out against you. We're actually here because we're laughably weak. All right. It's that thing. That had a story importance in the game that I played a long time ago. Hooray, you still haven't evolved, huh? A Floette with a black flower. You're just attacking wild Pokemon? These cool city people want to battle. All right, hit him with your death beam. Oh my god, no! It's going to unalive them. Floette just lanced an airplane. No notes. Great. Wow. I love this guy. He's got the power to destroy worlds and he's adorable. What more could you want? That's fucking phenomenal. That's hilarious. I was like, am I gonna have to fight more level 5 dudes? And Floette's like, nah, man, I got you. Okay, great. Yeah, the dude's in this, the old dude. He's been here already. She can just do that. Is there some kind of Sydney ordinance against death beams? Probably not. This is why they don't have a lot of air traffic anymore. Maybe you should save that Light of Ruin move when it really counts? Whatever. This is Floette. She's a very special Pokemon. She is 3,000 years old. You don't look a day over 6. All right. Well, all right. I'm feeling the call to adventure, so I think I'm gonna follow my really cool friend and her demon and maybe go stay at a hotel. Thank goodness I showed up to town without an Airbnb pre-booked. Death beams are pretty par for the course in the world of Pokemon. You're correct about that. Yeah, maybe these Tron walls are because the battling is so dangerous. Maybe they stop the the evil damage beams from breaking city property? Unsure. But I like it. I'm in. I'm bought in. And now I left the Hunger Games. So now we can just go, maybe we could get some dinner. I don't know. What if we all just get some potato mochi, like after every scene? That would make me pretty immersed. What's up, girl? You can relax now. We're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z's just right through here. Hold on, something's missing. Oh, now we're talking. All right, buds. Is my son following me? Yes, I am. That's all I'm gonna do in this game. What do you mean, your Floette can't do the beads of ruin or whatever? Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. Oh, excuse me. Blood sports make me eepy. Honestly, I'm having a blast with this game so far. To Hotel Z. Catch some Z's at Hotel Z. ZZZ. Honestly, this is cute as heck. We pride ourselves in offering the most tranquil, relaxing stays around. To all the guests we don't have. Oh, it's probably because it's in an alley, right? Come on in. Hotel Ha-mi-mi-mi-mi. What? All right, how did my son get it? Keep my son out of here. Hold on, I'm gonna go look for secrets. You're fine, right? Oh, yep. Let's head to the hotel, but there's a ladder. You're gonna dangle a ladder in front of me and tell me I have to go to the main quest? I won't be stifled. I want you to know this, Tawny. Cartoon sleep, that's it. Okay. Ooh, it's a little foggy. I'm back as Oz? Whoa, that's a big man. That is a... He looks so weird. Okay, good news. We've got to guess. This is my gargantuan boss. He's, you know, he just fits into biology all regular style. I've been railroaded. I shan't be stifled. Good news, we've got a guest. I kidnapped him. The fake thieves, they work every time. Yeah, it's very atmospheric. Usually they fog this place up to like be like cigarette smoke, but I don't know what it is. It's pure ambiance. Your friend watching you play the scene, smash on this guy, on the big old guy? Hey, you know, that's fine. Let's see. Why are you tall? Stop. Stop being tall. Apparently Cream Puffy also, like, everyone's like, why are you kinda... Alright. He's kind of horribly large, isn't he? Say it. Yeah, snert! I'm into it now. I don't know, it's growing on me. Snert, baby. How about you? Chico. Nice. Well, I'm gonna do everything but talk to him. Can I lamp? No? Nope. Honestly, this game is looking pretty good. Ooh, there's something back here. Totodile, go! My little boy can be out indoors? The things that I get so easily impressed by. You'll never know if this game is actually good because I'm just getting impressed by the fact that my little mans can be in here. But I'm in. There's an ad break starting soon. So I think I'm actually gonna do a little bathroom break. So I am gonna let this ad break run. I'm gonna throw a substitute down. So. Let me see. Do I have the audio still up in here? Let me get this cooking. Hold on just a second. Let me get this. Where are you, buddy? That's not where that needs to be. But now we've got the audio. Right? Yeah, there we go. That's... Let me just put you... This is it, everyone. This is what we wanted. We're gonna get the boop 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 boop. Is it working? Huh. All right. Hold on. There we go. We're in. Okay. We're cooking. All right. This is the content you come for. I'll be back in 2 shakes, everybody. We got an ad break coming up. throw a substitute down, though. It's going to take a little bit of my HP, but it's worth it, okay? Now, what I want you to do is just imagine that I'm still being engaging. I'm still talking, and we're all, like, really engaged, so I'll be back. All right, let's get back to it. Here we go. All right. We are back. But what if I had a handful of trail mix? All right. I'm gonna fill myself with delicious calories so that we can keep this stream going. Oh. No. There we go. Oh. Love a good trail mix. Trail mix also is unironically a great name. It's good. Oh. This is a Tex-Mex trail mix, which makes it better. That's it. From the degree of chompability to like, I'm not filling my body with complete garbage, trail mix has got you, baby. You can have some M&Ms in there. That's fine. I'm more of a spicy trail mix guy. Oh. But like, it's got nuts in it. It's health food. Is this the ASMR we wanted? All right, I'm gonna do like 2 more handfuls, and then, Oh boy, content. Then I tell you what, then it's gonna be content. How? There might be sesame ball. There might be something like that. A sweet and spicy trail mix sound kind of fire. Oh. Oh. Okay. Good, good. I do think it's interesting that you get the opposite gender, air quotes, character when you choose. Like, if I choose the boy, I guess it makes sense because they are the model, right? You get the Tawny model, basically. Or is no, Tawny's not the model anymore. It's not like Legends Arceus, right? Is this the model of the dude? Does he look just like me? I don't think so. He's got the cool hair, right? Because if the models are basically the same, I understand why they would do that. Because then they don't have to make a third model. Yeah, that makes sense. So if that's the case, it makes sense that why they would have. They just because they want somebody that's different. He's wearing a wig. All right. I'm ready. Are you ready? We're ready. I'm carbed up. I'm sugared up. Let's get it. Will do, Cream Puffy. All right. Can I name my son? I can photo. Oh. I honestly forgot what I was doing because my boy is here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. How many of these am I going to have by the end of the game? I don't know, but there he is. So, let's see if I have any pause menus right now. Anything? I got one. Boxes. Excuse me. My beautiful son. Yeah, twinning with the rival. That's kind of fun. Hey, excellent, Cinderfay. Hope you have a blast with it. Let us know. X to check summary. Here. Oh. How do I, and then... Okay, everyone. Now comes the very important thing. What do we nickname my son? He is a boy. Cinderfay, you've redeemed a big stretch. Very good. Very good. A big stretch indeed. We're locking in for the long haul here. Lucifer. What? Let's see. Nickname my son. Honestly, Florida's really fun if you don't mind me using that one, Pig. I think Florida is so funny. Zagreus, Bloodsport, Tyler Durden? Hugo is very cute. It's either gonna be Hugo or Florida. This is my son, Florida. Hugo's really cute. Yes, chompers. Some water. I'll take some water. Because France. I think it might have to be Hugo. Huge. His name is Huge. Could also be Florida. I think it's gotta be Hugo. It's just a cute little guy name. I think Hugo. His name is Hugo. The wife demands Hugo. He will be named Hugo. Yep, that's my son. That's Hugo. That's my little guy. Where Hugo? I go. That's correct. He's my son. All right. Big head Hugo weaving. Let's see here. All right, Hugo is a perfect little baby. A perfect little son. Hugo can never perish or I will cry. And Chad will probably cry. I will visibly be like, no! If you die before I see your mega, especially. Excuse me. This is the price of Pepsi. Okay. Hi, Tawny. This is the hotel's owner. Say hi. Please don't talk about how horrendously gargantuan he is. He gets kind of sensitive about it when you talk about how fucking giant he is. Say hi. Hello, sir. I like your gigantic bow tie and looming stance. Are you asleep? Oh. Oh. Wow, look, everybody wants my bag, all right? It's a... Wait a second. What the fuck is that? We can come back to that? The fuck was that thing? There's a... Did I have an amoeba in my bag? I know I just need to keep playing, but there was a little booger man. There was a little booger man who left my bag. We're gonna solve these mysteries, but I need a frickin' minute after that. That was, my grandfather's bag did not have a booger in it when I left home. Yes, and this is my son Hugo. The animations are so smooth, I'm freaking out. Like when his head whipped, I'm like, oh gosh, we're actually trying. A wise decision. People in Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. Totodile is not currently pondering the secrets of the universe. I can tell you that much. He's like, fate? Can you eat it? Also, there was a booger back there. But then night fell and we caught him up. Yep, I got caught up in a ZA Royale, so. He should have like a crazy voice. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That's why I sent Floette out to seek you. Did he use the death beam? I told him. I told him not to use the death beam. But I also got a warning from air traffic control again, so I think he used the death beam. Ooh, secrets of snack time. I have played OG X and Y. I just did, a while ago, I did like a little randomizer. I know that he's here. I never I never got Zygarde. I think Zygarde was a DLC or an event thing that I just never did. Yeah, that was what happened. That was the POV. So then did like a little booger amoeba, was that what fell at the beginning of the game? So we're just getting booger cam? Next time it happens, I am gonna have to label it booger cam because I commit to this bit. I love these dancing little snobs. All right. If we catch him, we will have to name him Booger King. Yeah, I think it's done. Yeah. You're so wise, Az. Both of those help me. Is it Az or AZ? What's his name? I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old, like you always say. I am older than time. Anyway, Hades, I believe when you have been led here because this is where you're meant to be. I was originally under the guise that I was going to be doing a TikTok to advertise your business. But I'll take a call to adventure when it shows up, my man. Let's go. AZ. That's how I'm going to say it until I'm corrected. I think it's AZ. I don't think you capitalize both letters. I think it's just AZ. I think it's just you say the letters. Yeah. Yep. It's thank you, Nakone. All right. I'm AZ. I'm the Alpha. I'm the Zomega. As the owner of the Hotel Z, I welcome you. God, he's so freakishly large and tall. God, Slenderman's cousin is running a hotel. Pray, allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Tawny entrusting you with Totodile makes you its keeper. A Pokemon trainer. You can see how the text is in a different color. Are you paying attention, kids? So hear me now, Hades. For Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. I don't know if you saw that, like, advert that's on all the train stations that talk about what Pokemon are. All right. You hate him? See? Hold on, here we go. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own. Yeah, probably. I've seen yours do it. And it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. Slenderman's handsome cousin. My chat is strangely thirsty for the big scary man, but hey, he's an age-appropriate character, so go off. Knock yourselves out. That's fine. And never betray that faith. Yeah. I'm gonna come back down here. That's all I wish to say. All right, don't be a dick. I got you. Room 202. Whoa. I like how no matter what, we still do this. Hey man, I'm gonna go out of town. Could you watch my apartment? Here are my keys. All right, fist bump. Where are you going? Oh. And we were very disappointed with my choices in Smasher Pass? I don't remember disappointment. That seemed pretty good. Everybody's horny for AZ. All right. Da 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 da. You can take the elevator to the second floor. Rest up for tonight, then come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. All right, a sleepover with my son? Let's go. Why do you keep putting my son back in a Pokeball? Oh, I can't have him out because I have a bag. Whatever. Zaddy AZ. I would like to go... Guess I'll go to the second floor. Rock on. Yeah, give it a restart. I think my instruments are fine. Pop. Yeah. Yeah, if you're finding a delay. Alright. So. Here we are. Oh, this is a delightful painting of a pumpkaboo at a little tea party. Oh my god. Alright, well, honestly, this is feeling pretty good. I'm into it. Here's room 202. Yeah, it really does look quite nice. And I have the pumpkaboo painting too? Man. Alright, it's not just a bunch of abstract expressionist art like a dentist office. I have indeed escaped from the battle zone. This is a nice-ass room. Oh my god, I got a desk. I got a bunch of hidden cameras watching my every move. This is awesome. A bed! Wow. This place really does have everything. I can't go to the shitter. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need to be that immersed. Alright, rest until tomorrow morning. Yes. Yeah, a lot of magnificent art. Oh, I said you know you can sleep, but can you talk for a sec? Oh. Why did I need to... Why did I have to sit down for that? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll go talk to you. Begging your pardon, dear guest. I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem. A stunning panorama. Come with me. All right. Let's go. I like your butt pouch. It seems kind of stealable, but it is a very cute accessory. All right. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumio City. It's the Not Eiffel Tower. Wow. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Honestly, I love the idea of an urban experience in Pokemon. I'm really excited for that. Just the idea that I don't have to be all out in the woods, you know, just tracking mud everywhere. I can be an introvert in the city, catching Pokemons. I'm into it. I want to do right by him in return. Not to put you on the spot, but do you think you could give me a hand? Wasn't I gonna do an ad? Yeah, let's go. Wait, this is our opportunity. Please, please do good. I saw it, you did the thing again. Why does it have to go anywhere but where it's going? And Booger's here, cool. Now the Booger knows that I can't fist bump right. Fuck. God, I'm embarrassing myself in front of the Boogers. Ugh, this is so embarrassing, so cringe. Let's see. It has weird places and shows you the massive tourist attraction, yes. Bad depth perception. I'm trying to get you. Trying to get there. Trying to find it. I can't. All right. I'm actually enjoying the city vibe of it. Chairs were not meant for you, AZ. I'm so sorry, buddy. It's not a giant's world out here. A boy accompanied by a Zygarde cell. That's a weird way to pronounce Booger. Was he brought here because Lumiose requires him? Oh, that's the same thing as Legends Arceus, where they have a religion based around this. Yeah, you'd think that in his own hotel he would have a chair that fits him. He must be struggling. All right. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. And my tea is closed. He might actually be a star spawn. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, I love how freakishly tall he is. Yeah, why not one nice giant chair? Alright, I can't have my son out in my room. That's fine. He would probably jump on the bed and make a big old mess, so it's fine. As much as I want to see that, we can continue. Not out here, huh? Just in the front floor? Can I go visit other people? I wonder how deep this is gonna get. Daddy's gonna need an icy hot. Hey Moo, good to see you, buddy. You've been here, but hello. Nobody explains why he's tall or immortal. He's just a big man. Back to the AZ name discussion. You like to pronounce it as because in German they extend his name to Azet. Oh. Lobster rules? He just keeps getting taller as he gets older. Yeah, he's just a lobster. That's it. He's just a crab man. Where do you want to go? Wait, I actually have options? Holy shit, holy shit. I'm going off the grid. I'm going off the grid. Can I have anything? Whoa! The environment's actually super fun. Oh, let's get a big sweeping cinematic shot. I gotta say, the environment's pretty sick, man. It doesn't feel skyboxy, it doesn't feel flat. I don't think I've ever really been in a Pokemon City and got, like, any kind of a perspective like this before. It's always felt like, okay, where's the Pokemon Center? But this is really fun. I'm excited to explore this place and pray to the freaking god that'll listen that there are actually different areas that I could actually do Nuzlocke rules with. But I'm excited. This is gonna be a blast. Until I wipe, and then it'll still be a blast. This is awesome. Let's go to the lobby. Let's see. Ooh, I'm excited. I like how Floette sits in a chair like it just doesn't float. Honestly, that's great. Floette just loves chairs. Doesn't know how to use them, but does understand that they need to sit at the table like a polite little baby. Okay, I'm charmed. It just came out today. Yes, correct, Persekia. Yesterday was pretty hectic. Did you need my help doing the advert? Were we gonna do that? That's kind of where we all began. Your bag gets stolen, you get dragged into the ZA Royale. Ugh, I'm sorry, it was dope as fuck. God, you probably want to leave. You know we actually go on really cool adventures and fight bad guys. God. Ugh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't want to tell you. This is gonna be dope. I'll understand if you want to go. I'll understand. If you want to go take pictures by Lumiose Tower. Post them on Instagram and then go home. We lose more protagonists than you'd imagine like this. I think that Tawny and Floette do have adorable little tea parties. They're having one right now. They must. Yes, AZ and Floette. Neither of them are good with chairs. No. Hey, Ninny Muggins WB, I love your name. Welcome to the holiday. I am doing a blind Nuzlocke of Pokemon Legends Za, and I'm having a blast with it so far. My son Hugo the Totodile and I, we're going far. Hopefully. But how you doing? Come on in. What was in the bag? There was a booger man in the bag. I also only purchased this. Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I also only have one outfit. My bag did not have outfits in it. God knows what it had. Maybe the booger ate all my clothes. Persaikia, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the forest creature. Thank you, as always, for your support, Percy. You're a goddamn champion. The price of being 3,000. Yes, truly. It was a distraction for the thieves. It was my grandfather's bag. I've got lore. I've got a backstory. You gonna ask? Anybody gonna ask about my tragic backstory? No? I'm looking in the middle distance. Is anyone gonna ask about my backstory? That's fine, I won't tell you. All right, tell me about this ZA Royale. Let's see. So much wow. Yes, looking like a wow. The ZA Royale, a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too. She's too cool. This girl is too cool. What is she seeing us? What is she buttering us up for? You like battling, huh? I'm trying to become the strongest trainer so I can help protect Lumiose. Yeah, the facial expression, the movement, the fact that she doesn't feel kind of like dead when you look at her, I'm liking it. It's very exciting, yeah. Yeah, Lost Heroes and Percy, definitely wonderful supporters of the channel. Let's see. What about Floette? This is exactly what I wanted to help. This is exactly what I wanted your help with. Yes, our talk on the roof was different than our talk at the train station, but I'm down for anything, Tawny. I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale too? How does this help? Yes. Fucking of course I want to do the cool thing where the city gets like crazy with Tron walls and then you have to battle for your life. How does this help the hotel? Yeah. Me? Oh, me? Compete? I couldn't. My Rotom phone is buzzing. I'm adopted? I don't know why that's the first thing I thought of. Dear Hades, you're invited to join the ZA Royale. Wow, that's very plot convenient. A battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumiose City, and you, as the owner of a level 5 Totodile, are a perfect candidate. I don't know what happened. Just seemed like what would happen. All right, well, if my phone tells me to do it, I will do it. If you take part, please open the attached file. Oh, it's a virus. I get these all the time. They're like, oh, join the frickin' Battle Royale. And I'm like, all right. Yeah, okay, I've seen this one. The Pokemon version of the Nigerian prince. Hey, yes, your wife and you adore the content. I love that. Thank you so much for the kind words, Ninny. Come on in to you and your wife. I really appreciate the kind words. Thanks for popping into the live section. Welcome to the holiday. All right. Let's see. The room is so nice. Then that curtained doorway looks like it goes to a Frankenstein lab. Yeah, what the hell's up with the door back there? Hey, Jexy rating. Come on in, wonderful friends. Come on, everybody, welcome. We got a raid. The Battle Zone Challenge initiated. We have just gotten to France. Our bag got snatched, and now we're playing blood sports. Everybody, welcome to Pokemon Legends ZA or ZA. We're probably gonna say it in all of the ways. Novox, Ajexy, thank you so much for coming in. Raiders, Ajexy. Let's get a shout out for Ajexy here. Hello. How are you doing? Were you playing this very same game as well? Shout out, Ajexy. There we go. Go follow Ajexy, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. We were indeed. Hell yes, I am doing a blind Nuzlocke of this game, and unfortunately, I haven't printed on my Totodile, so I will be devastated should he die, which he won't. Pokemon pizza, that's what we're doing. Put it on the pizza. Indeed. So, Ajexy, in your greater wisdom than I'm interested because I really am gonna just shove the Nuzlocke rules into any socket that I can fit them in. Oh, Diva, I'm so sorry. No, it's gonna be fine. What do you mean? It's gonna be fucking fine. Probably. Are there different routes, or is it like one big wild area situation? Pokemon Az with the za. Let's see. Okay, so I have recently been invited by my friend that's way too cool for me, Tawny, to join the Battle Royale, the ZA Royale with cheese. And then my phone gave me an email. There are separate wild areas and they're numbered. Ajexy, thank you. This is a great gift you give me this day. We eagerly await your enrollment in our blood sports of dystopian nightmarish qualities. Sincerely, the ZA Royale staff. How did they... There's some facial recognition stuff going on. I don't know what's happening. Was that your invite? Fucking terrifying timing, yes. Also, I love that Floette is in the chair, but is still a floaty little baby. This, I'm completely immersed. Ajexy and Raiders, feel free to raid and run if you gotta take care of yourselves. In the immortal words of Silly Little Cat, hot people raid and run. So get some water, get some food, but obviously y'all are welcome to come in. I am Hades. I do a lot of Nuzlocke content, Pokemon content, etc. And this is no different. I did see Floette lance an airplane with the nuclear beam. That was kind of crazy. I imagine that the people of that flight, we're just gonna hope that we're able to be piloted into the Hudson. I'm not looking at the news for a while, so. Almost two hours in and we're all set up, almost. Floette's shadow needs to sit, yes. Floette has the power of God and anime, truly. Yes, there's not even a joke, it's true. All right, let's do it. Yeah, let's kick up the pace. They want you to join because they figure you'll liven up the competition. I'm a yokel. I didn't have a Pokemon. Who's they? What are you talking about? Everybody thinks I'm so cool. I have an old bag. Help me. I also got that message out of the blue. There's some secret cabal of like people that are like, they know I've got the booger power. I was chosen by the booger. And thusly, everybody's so interested. They gave me a Totodile. They want me in their blood sports. We'll figure it out. But Floette should probably lay low for a bit. Yeah, I killed a guy. Let's see. Truly, yes. Yeah, like a Final Destination movie. Lumio sure is wild. How did they get my phone number? Yeah, they're definitely tracking the phones of whoever passes through the barriers. It's some facial recognition kind of stuff. The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Then why are they... I'll just accept that somehow, like in Pokemon Legends Arceus, me being an average yokel is somehow impressive enough that people are like, wow, he threw the Pokeball and the Pokemon came out of it. This kid's a genius. This kid's a fucking genius. Get him in here. Get him in the blood sports. We need more kids like you. Let's go. Come on. Jack it up. Let's go. Let me see your Rotom phone for a second. Yes, we have applications. In the install button. Jexy, y'all, did you see that our character can't fist bump for their life? I'm gonna have to start accepting things at face value or we're never getting out of this room. Persaikia, you're correct. All right, installing. ZA Royale. Let's go. Here we go on a magical adventure with my best friend Tony and my son Hugo. Here we go on a magical quest. Gonna go beat up people with the Tron walls at night. Blood sports at night. Here we go. Magical adventure of violence. All right, let's do it. I was able to fist bump Totodile. We just can't do people. That's it, Sesame Meatball. Why won't anybody explain the acronyms? Yeah, I don't know either. Yeah. Tawny, you just seem like no one has been interested in your awesome shit. And I'm here for it. I'm here. Has nobody been interested in this super cool adventure? Welcome to Team MZ. We have AZ, we have MZ. What does all of it mean? Shut up. Let's play. You signed up in the ZA app. The big man's name is ZA, the app is ZA, we're in the MZ club. Did we just forget that words help? We gotta make sure you get that Team MZ look in your profile picture. Whoa! Are you ready for profile pictures? Here you go, the official Team MZ gear. Proof that you're one of us. Oh, I got a jacket! Hooray! Is that what you're wearing? Kind of like Dick Tracy-esque? No way. No way can you battle carrying your huge travel bag. All right, everybody lay off my bag. That was my grandfather's bag. Aren't you gonna ask me about my backstory? That was my grandfather's bag, all right? What are you waiting for? Try it, oh, yeah, I'm gonna try it on. Do I need a, oh, it's automatic, thank goodness. Whoa, I got a butt pouch too! Okay, instantly dripped out. All right, man, I looked like a dweeb before. This is awesome. All right. Profile picture. Click, click. All right. I can finish signing it. I have officially entered the ZA Royale. All right. Did anybody tell me about the fact that, like, you know, it's Squid Game rules and the people that lose are... It is a Nuzlocke. The bi energy radiating. Yes, from the jacket. The outfit? Could it be? Could it be? Thank you for noticing. Let's see. Yeah, literally a tourist. Why is everyone giving you a stink about having a small carpet bag? Come on. Come on. As soon as I can take that fedora off, I will. There I am. There you go, all set like it shows. You start out at rank Z, which stands for you fucking zuck, bro. And your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to rank A at the top. All right. Yeah. Sorry, I'm so... God, you're large. Okay, how is it, how nice... Oh, yeah. How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. What is he like? I think that's like Tree of Might. The Tree of Might. Kind of. That's basically the voice that he's gotten to. Couldn't help overhearing. Puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royale. Just as the gods intended. I don't know why he's so tall. All right. I hope you'll claim victory in the ZI Royale. Let's go, baby. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know her Pokemon and her people. Oh gosh, okay. The city's got pronouns, y'all. Oh, and your little death monster. From Zuck to ass, that's it. Hey! Yeah, I don't know anything. These people have given me a job. Am I moving here? I am now. I thought I was a tourist. I have a family. First of all, a Pokemon trainer is what we call someone who battles with Pokemon. You're gonna explain that, but you're not gonna tell me what all the goddamn freaking acronyms are about? All right. The number one thing a trainer in Lumiose should do, or should know, is how to roll. I can still Dark Souls roll. Go on. Well, then a wild Pokemon is attacking you. So that's just in the city you can get jumped by Pokemon? I mean, look, this is the gameplay experience I prefer, but like, it's wild that it's in a city. Oh yeah, that's good. It's not quite as much of a leaping roll, but I will do my somersaults. Who's this? Another character? Tawny, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush him, AZ? Yell at him a little. It'd be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I've been enjoying their antics. All right. And now you know you won't be buying this? Oh, because it's got the dodge roll mechanics? Very common in Australia, not sure about other countries. What, getting jumped on the streets? Or having to dodge roll out of the way? It's me, a new member. Weren't you just complaining about me loud? Being loud? I'm very good at speed reading. Fair, sorry. That's why I will dodge roll for you, Hulkin. Yep, need Hades. Enchante. I'm not wearing the fedora yet. Nice to meet you. All right. Another cool character. Nice to meet you. I'm Lida. I'm a dancer. I came to Lumiose chasing my dreams of going pro. Plus my big brother lives here. You can tell the whole story later. We have not done very much gameplay at all. Can we go? Boom, boom, boom. Working holiday visa. Oh, yes. You can go full incel. Enchante. We are doing the Tim Curry lock. Cream Puffy, it looks kind of silky, the big man's hair. Graham Barrett? I don't know if I know that person. Choose to believe all of our MC lines are spoken with a very fake French accent. That's right. Meet me out in front of Hotel Z. We're all Maurice Chevalier. Ho ho ho. Rock on, Wild-Hearted. I'll see you around. These will be up on the VOD channel. Press B to dash. Good. Y to dive and roll. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I got she had a different role than me. All right. Huh. Oh, he does the divorced dad starter packs? Yes, I know him, yeah. He's very funny. If guests see people battling Pokemon right out front, they're gonna think this is one weird hotel, so don't embarrass me. All right. Are we gonna, like, do cool dance moves? I like my butt pouch. Woo. All right. Whoa. Oh, you just hit it once. Whoa, and dodge roll. Oh, yeah. Best game ever. Okay, let's go. Hold on, blow my nose. I'm getting over a cold. Ha. And I've got to explore Paris. Oh, divorced dads. Yeah, it was how would anybody explain it? Yeah, check him out on Instagram or TikTok. He's very funny. Hold on. I'm gonna run around. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. This doing anything for you, Tony? Out on the streets. I've been in this place to go. There we go. All right. Ready for a Pokemon battle? Yeah. Hell yeah. Aren't you, like, supposed to be, like, really good? Are you also, for some reason, not good at your job? Alright, well, it's time for a rival battle, and based on the fact that she's way cooler than us and beat up those 2 goons from yesterday, I imagine she's also weak enough to beat. Let's go. Oh, she's got the Lupigo! Wait a second, she's got the one that I'm good against. Ha! Loser. This isn't gonna work out for you. I've got the good one. Alright. Hit him with the water gun. Hit him with the tackle. Okay, so looks like there is a... Yeah, okay, so basically there's a cooldown and everything, but still I can't just spam. Alright. Of course I knocked out Tepig, he's a fire type. Foreshadowing? Alright. Is she actually very good? "18 types in total. Too many. When a Pokemon is hit by an attack, yep, the damage calculation takes into account that Pokemon's type and moves type. Super effective attacks deal more damage, while not very effective attacks deal less. Every Pokemon has at least one type." This is nice. I don't think I've ever quite gotten the explanation so succinctly. When a Pokemon is hit by an attack, the damage calculation takes into account that that Pokemon's type and the move's type. Super effective attacks deal more damage, while not very effective attacks deal less. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm glad that they're actually kind of like talking about it mechanics ways. They can get a little crunchy. The kiddos will know. They usually don't just like tell me how the game works. They're like, light Chikorita on fire. Something might work out. That's kind of nice. Okay, I'm in. All right. Oh, she's got Chikorita too. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, use your tackle attack. Hit him with the Leer. Wait a second, am I gonna die? You got Vine Whip. Okay, Chikorita's using tackle. Okay, thank goodness she's going easy on me. Okay, I am suddenly very stressed, but I think I'm okay. Okay, because if you used Vine Whip... Oh my god! Chikorita's dead! That animation was tight as hell! We need to take your Chikorita to the hospital though, but I'm impressed. That was awesome. Okay. Oh my god! Murked that Chikorita! That Chikorita's dead! That Chikorita's, like... entire line cut off with a tackle attack. That bald dino with the Marge Simpson necklace, done. The potato, the bean. You're gonna make an amazing trainer. I think Lumios's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. Should she be friends the rest of this video? Like, this can happen. Lumios's future? Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. Before that, we gotta get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. Did you need me to do the thing that you wanted at the beginning of the game? What about the hotel? Are we doing a TikTok or not? The more Pokemon you've got, the better your odds of winning. Okay, so I'm gonna take bets right now. Do you think we're ever going to get back to the help me advertise this hotel? Or has this all been a roundabout kind of entrapment that I'm just gonna now be the main character? She forgot. That's honestly pretty believable. I could also believe that she forgot. Yeah, that Pokemon had a family, and that family had a member. A Pokemon Center, they're oases of calm for weary trainers. Yeah, probably not. The hotel is just a front. Are we drug dealers, Tawny? I think we might be dealing drugs. Whoa, I'm instantly intimidated by the map. Okay, the map shows you the names of areas and information about various facilities around Lumiose. It also has a handy guidance feature that will help you find your next destination. Check the map anytime you're exploring by pressing the plus button. From your map, press X to open the mission list. Good. This is information that most times I would inevitably miss. So I'm gonna lock in so that I don't get us lost before we go to the first baby mission for babies. Okay, perfect. Ooh, okay, and now I can open the mission list. A new life in Lumios. I was a tourist, and now I live here. All right, hey, the best city in the world, Lumios, it chooses you. Just like Pikachu. Woo. Okay. Lumios is like, protagonist, I choose you. It's been an unexpected development after another, but your new life in Lumios is off to an exciting start. Have your new friend Tawny show you the ropes. Have a Pokemon battle with Tawny? Did that. Okay, cool. I did it. I'm good. If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Can I fast travel? Let's go. Main missions. Go to the exclamation point and you'll be all right, kid. You just keep following that yellow exclamation point. And boy, howdy, you don't need to read anything. I got you. We're good. Let's see. Long John Silver's is a fast food restaurant, yes. It doesn't smell very good in there. At least it never did when I went. Oh, people like it? Maybe I've just been to bad Long John Silver's because I went there as a kid and I was like, this doesn't smell like they have fresh food. It's seafood, fast food, so it's kind of a toss-up, but I'm glad you've had good experiences with them, Phoenix. All right. Hell yeah, baby. Excuse me. Double excuse me. Can't have one. Can't burp once. My son is coming with me on a magical adventure. Look at him. Little waddle round. Oh, he's not fast enough. My son. All right, here. Oh. Who put these rocks here? Well, this sucks. What do you think the deal is here, Hades? Pack of wild street boulders? However they got here, they're definitely boulders. I've seen rocks before, and these are indeed rocks. I mean, what else would put these here other than a Pokemon? As if we're not short on customers already. We won't see any business with these. Y'all just need to... y'all need just if you're out there eating. Jesus. Y'all need Jesus. There it is. Okay. Hey, when it hits, it hits. Indiana isn't exactly known for seafood, so their competition isn't that strong. That's fair. Hey, some people be liking the LJS. All right. Oh well, I know a special route we can use. We can get around these rocks. All right, we can. Okay, nope, we can't. We can't go around them. I love these intermittent little dancing snobs that you're popping in here, Vaporeon. Surely I couldn't just, like... See... Yeah, Hugo's got the idea. Get it. Hugo just continuously... Alright, this is the Totodile show. Everyone needs to understand that Totodile is the boy. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second, hold on. I didn't get to do this earlier. Hold on. There was a ladder that I didn't get to explore. And it's been tagged. What the fuck? I can't go on here because of... Oh, come on. You're no fun. All right. Hugo's eating them. Chomp, 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 chomp. Crunch, crunch, crunch. No, Hugo. Yes, his little pitter-patter of his little feeties. All right, can I come up this way? There we go. Can Hugo climb ladder? No. All right. All right, Tony. Nice weather up here, huh? Sure. The boy is teething. We just gotta drop down? She did it off screen. What am I supposed to do? Yeah. Oh. I don't know why I thought there'd be more pomp and circumstance to that, but I guess it's the only way to get around in the best city in the world. You just gotta leap off buildings. Yes, all of our ankles are broken. Shut up. It's whimsical. Obviously, that's sort of a one-way route, yes, until I can fly on a Pokemon, maybe? Fly on a Pokemon, maybe? Maybe. Detour complete. I'll show you the rest of the way to the Pokemon Center. All right. Here we go. This is a reminder. Drink water, eat food, take medicine. Well, you know I'm not gonna, I'm gonna pick up little red things on the ground. A Pokeball. Wait a second. Hold on. I bought the game. I can... How do I get the doodle? You know the one. Cream Puffy, you've redeemed a hydrate. I'll need it. How do I get the mystery gift? Does anyone know? Right trigger for Pokeballs. Not yet. That's that button. This is this button. Okay. Let me save. I have been playing 2 hours and I have not made it very far. In the X menu, go to link. I'm in the X menu. Go to menu link. I have to complete more of the tutorial. All right, that makes sense. All right, they don't want me getting a billion Pokeballs and a routes just yet. Okay, got a potion, got an antidote. Ooh. If you're looking for Hotel Z, hey, thank you, lady. It's straight down this alley here. Cool. All right, well, there's a way to make sure I don't go back to the hotel. All right. Clearly she can't see those rocks. A little baby? You came back home to Lumios, but wow, the city's changed. Yeah? Hey, lady. Nope. Not everybody wants to talk. Now I'm immersed. We got a little mini market. Kiosks. Yes. Oh, a Moo Moo Milk. $600? I'll take it. I'll get a freshwater. Can I get a couple of these? Oh, once again. All right, I'm gonna get some more freshwaters. So ideally, I would like to be running this with hardcore Nuzlocke rules. Oh, it's got the same Legends noises, pretty much. Fair enough, kid. So ideally, I would want to do this hardcore Nuzlocke rule style where I'm not using potions in battle. We'll see. It's, as far as the level caps are concerned, I'm not gonna have a very easy time at like keeping those in check. So if it seems like I'm not quite on the hardcore Nuzlocke rules, I'm trying my best. Also, I'm just a baby. I'm so sorry. But I am gonna do my best to make the Nuzlocke rules work on this. But the level caps is gonna be hard when the game just came out today. I don't know what level anything's at. Ooh. The Pokemon Center looks awesome. Look at that. This really, it's not crazy, it's not too much, but it looks like, I don't know, man, I like it. It's got kind of like a real city feel. I feel like this is definitely like, I've been to plazas like this. This feels like a little corner store. I love the freaking spinning like potion. Poo monkeys here. It's a good time. And we have a trendy, a trendy Nurse Joy. Nurse Joy got another loop. That's how you know we've upgraded. Look at that. The Pokemon centers are super freaking charming. There's a promotion underway. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them in your Pokedex, there's a prize for you. Ooh. Pokedex is an app on the phone. Wow, the times are changing. I'm ready. Wow, the Pokemon Center does more than just heal my battered boys? Look at that. All right. Good time. Try back. Yes! Of course I'm gonna bring out my buddy. You think I'm not gonna bring out my frickin' buddy? Any opportunity I get, Hugo is here. I will not rest until I have had a cute little coffee with my little boy Hugo. I saw the trailer, and if you think I am going to rest until I have sat on a little sunset cafe drinking a latte as my boy has a water because caffeine is just gonna give him too much of the zoomies, then boy howdy, you've got another thing coming. That's what I'm here for. That's why I bought this game. That's why I spent $70 is so I could have a coffee with my boy. No other reason, all right? Once I get that, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Anything past that is gravy, okay? That's the entire purpose of this Nuzlocke. That's how I make this Nuzlocke work. I need to lower my expectations. Let's see. Hugo is looking kind of bi. Totodile? Totodile's a baby. We can start thinking. Wait, let him grow up. Let's see here. Gotta watch out for the zoomies. Yeah, this game's honestly really gorgeous. I'm loving it. I love the open air Pokemon centers. Totodile, my son has been registered in my heart and in my phone. Okay. Whoa, the Pokedex is looking kind of wild. Am I gonna actually want to go to the Pokedex? Whoa. There are other Pokemon here. I guess I haven't seen them since I got the Pokedex. Look at Totodile with Totodile's like image in the back makes me think of those Sears catalogs. It makes me think of like the old Sears portrait pictures that you'd get. I feel like that's the energy that I'm undeniably going to be projecting on every Pokedex energy, on every Pokedex entry. That's it. Just imagine like Totodile, it's the Christmas photo at Sears and Totodile is just back there. Yes. Let's see here. Yeah, Totodile likes to bite on stuff. Let's see here. You dove right in. That's right, I immediately identified my son. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon and register them in your Pokedex, please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. It might be a little bit of time, unless I need to do that to progress in the game. It's very nice of them to offer a prize. I like getting little prizes, I gotta say. Let's head to the Wild Zone. Yes! It's time to play the game after 2 hours of playing the game. Here we go now. Time to play the game after I've been doing a bunch of other stuff. You might have to start Nuzlocke rules after this. Well, I mean, the Nuzlocke rules starts when you get a Pokeball. Yeah. So if Totodile died before that, it would have been fine. I think it's gotta be, I keep my first catch. If I have to catch a bunch of Pokemon, I keep the first one, I release everybody else. What's up, So Toasty? The next base game needs a grass crocodile. We need him, yeah. You might need to catch 5 Pokemon, copy that. All right, let's get it, baby. What's up, Tawny? Wherever you see that green light, it's marking the... Okay, that's a wild zone. It does sound a bit complicated, So Toasty, but I'm gonna make these rules work. I don't know anything about the mechanics of the game or whether or not this is a doable thing, but I am gonna do my best to do a Nuzlocke of Legends ZA. And I'm gonna do it blind. I'm gonna try to do the hardcore rule set where I'm not using like healing potions, not to say that might not even be that feasible. This might be insanely easy. This might be insanely impossible. I don't know, but I am willing to find out. I don't know how easy level caps are gonna be because I'm going in completely blind, but I know that something's gonna happen. So wild zones were set up for them to hang out in. The different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now, let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. I will. I'm only gonna have one, though. Into the wild zone we go. So so they're labeled as different zones. Be ready to dodge roll. Okay. So here's the deal. Hold on. There's zone 1, 2, 5, 6. Okay, this is good. Okay. So now I think we need to have a little bit of a thinky think, right? Because it appears that there are 6 wild zones. There might be Pokemon in other places, but I need to think of a way to rule how a Nuzlocke is going to function. Because I don't think just catching 6 Pokemon and then being like, there you go, is going to be it. I think that maybe we do one at the daytime, one at the nighttime. There are also wild Pokemon around town. Okay, so we're gonna be shooting from the hip with how these encounters are going, but for the moment, I'm gonna get 1 Pokemon in each wild area. And we're just gonna see how that goes, and there's apparently wild Pokemon just around town, so we'll see how we can rule it. Maybe we'll do it by neighborhoods, right? We're in a city, so you catch one over by Maine, then you come out and down here to Greek Town, and then you can catch a Pokemon in Greek Town, and then here in Little Italy, we're gonna catch a Pokemon in Little Italy. So I think we're gonna see what we can do. Yeah, I don't know how the areas are gonna function, but I do know that I am gonna try, and I'm gonna make something up, and it's gonna work. All right. There's just a lot of rocks that hang out here, huh? A baby. I want the baby. Can I catch that baby? It's a fletchling. You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. Okay, so another thing that we're gonna have to think about is how the encounters are gonna function based on, like, it's not like I walk into the grass and, you know, it's the first Pokemon I see. It's also not a matter of we know all the Pokemon that are in a route, thusly we can spin a wheel. So maybe I'm gonna walk in and just run around until I run into something? We'll figure it out. Or maybe I catch all of the Pokemon that I can in an area and then I spin a wheel? Maybe it could be wheel. I just think we could involve some wheels. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little wheel crazy, but we could maybe involve a wheel or two here. Let go of ZR to let the Pokeball fly. Pokeballs, thank you. Wow. Press and hold ZR to aim a Pokeball and let go to throw it. Wheel sounds like a fun way to keep it random. I do love to keep it a little lull to random. Each area seems to have about 6 to 8 Pokemon. Ooh, I could catch them all and then spin a wheel. That sounds like a pretty good idea. What if we do that? There's only 6 to 8 Pokemon per area? A really good idea. Okay, ZL to get it. The more something symbol. Oh, it's the exact same thing as Legends Arceus. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna huck a ball at this bird because I'm a Pokemon master. And then ball. So this is gonna be a guaranteed catch because all 4 of those arrows are pointing up. All right. Bean that bird in the face. We're best friends. No, j'accuse. So close. All right, I guess I had to be tutorialized on how possible failure is. Like you saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. One good donk with a Pokeball, and I'll bet you get it. All right, I'm gonna donk it again. Donk! Oh, that was a backstrike. He turned away. All right, fantastic. More unlock later. Oh, that's fantastic, Sarcastic. So if you unlock how the biomes work, then maybe we get an encounter per unlock per biome or something. Kind of like how you... in the biodome, you upgrade them, you know, to have more Pokemon. Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle will help you become good. Yeah, nailed it. Next, let's see if you can handle a stronger Pokemon. That's a stronger Pokemon? That's a bunny. That's called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive. Bunnelby's mad? Hey, he's hopping mad. I'll see myself out. Become more gooder at the game. All right, it's okay. All you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack one in the wild to lower its HP. You think you haven't unlocked any yet, but an NPC said something along the lines, so maybe someone can confirm. Yes, before I commit to a style, that's correct. Do I plan to mess with the DLC? Probably fully base game. I don't know what's really in the DLC yet, but it's like a whole, I don't know. I might try to enjoy the game just as it is before I spend another $30. I mean, I'll get the DLC probably, but I might just kind of see what it's like this. If you keep pelting the same Pokemon with Pokeballs, you may anger it. While it's angry, it can't be caught. Pokeballs will bounce right off it. Oh, you gotta wait till it's not angry anymore. I actually don't know how the DLC functions with the in-game business. Cries in Australian dollars, yep. You need to bring out your partner Pokemon so you can catch this wild Bunnelby. If a wild Pokemon attacks you, press left or right to choose a Pokemon from your party, and then press up to have him fight back. To call your Pokemon back to its Pokeball, press down. Okay, so if Totodile's in trouble, I can bring him back, and we cheese it. We get the hell out of there. I mean, you get 2 Raichus for the price of $30. That's pretty good. I also don't know how I'm going to rule if I get knocked out in a Nuzlocke. All right, Bunnelby's mad. He's hopping mad. I love just hitting him in the goddamn face. All right, here we go. All right. It's interesting. I need to test something out. I'm dodging when he's attacking, but if I'm away from him and he attacks, it doesn't hit me. All right. Hit him in the back. I'm not gonna play your games. Back strike. There we go. Nope. All right. Back. I'm sorry. I meant to do the other button. Yeah. There we go. Hit him with the water gun. Hit him with the water gun, please. There we go. All right. I need to get used to this. Hit him with the tackle. Throw the ball. Nope. He's hopping mad. Okay. Oh yeah, in this game you can just knock him the hell out and now you can just catch him baby style. I love that. Sort of, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take advantage of it. So you can't catch them at all in battle. You have to beat them up. All right. That's right. There's how you catch a wild Pokemon. You beat the crap out of them. So there's no failing an encounter. Interesting. Certainly would be a shame if somebody took advantage of that for their Nuzlocke rules. An awful shame. Yeah, it's just a little harder. What's up, Kythale? It's also yeah, it might be that I made that angry with the balls. What's up, Shining Gundam? You can still catch them in battle, but you need to get you only get 1 ball if you knock them out. Oh, so you can fail if you knock them out. Oh, okay, so you can fail. All right, thanks for the info, everybody. Let's get it going. Oh, it's a Pichu! Everybody shut the fuck up, Pichu's here! I want him. I want Pichu. I wanna throw some balls. More balls, thank you for the balls. All right, if you need more, you can buy some at the Pokemon Center. You just need 5 Pokemon species to get that prize. Yes, so I am going to catch the Pokemon in this route, and I think then we'll do some wheel bullshit. And that's a Nuzlocke, baby. All right. I can lock onto rock. Use water gun on rock. Yeah, that'll show it. Look how proud he is. Yeah, that's my son. All right. What was I doing? Talk to you. Oh, some can smash boulders. Can I tackle? Leer at it. Yeah, demoralize the rock. Now tackle. Maybe I don't have the ability to do this, but... What if it just needs one more tackle? Hold on, hold my beer. Okay, Totodile is not able to do this, that's fine. Okay. You immediately threw all 10 balls for science, I love it. Zoidberg. Hooray, I'm useful, I'm having a wonderful time, hooray. There we go. Gotta love the Zoidberg. And then we sneak, and then we sneak, and then we sneak. A shiny on the ground! God damn, if I'm not gonna pick up this shiny. It's a berry. There's also a child that's looking awfully robbable over here. I think we're gonna have to beat up some kids for money. Excuse me, my boy. If you get attacked by wild Pokemon, you've got two choices. Fight back with your own Pokemon, or run like the wind. You're telling me I can't beat up this kid and steal his money? Maybe this game does suck. Alright. Hey, thank you, Phoenix. Futurama's the best. There's the trick to the Zoidberg, you gotta pinch the cheek. Alright. It must be his swim bladder. Where's your swim bladder? There you go. Get out the sun and water gun him? Yeah, maybe, let me see if I can, maybe it's an open world game. Can I rob this child with my, do I have to send my Pokemon out? You get to escape this day. It's a scatterbug. Alright. Alright, scatterbug. If you would look away from the grass. Excuse me, scatterbug. I'm looking at the freaking grass. It looks good. Holy shit. I'm immersed. Literally, physically, metaphysically. I'm in the grass, baby. But I am the grass. Look at those individual little pieces of grass. Scatterbug, are you seeing this? Scatterbug, I don't think you're excited enough. Come here. Scatterbug, come into the grass with me. All right, you're now my best friend forever. Scatterbug, ponder the grass. That's what we do here. Beautiful, luscious grass. Caught on the winds in the city. Looking forth. The winds carry. But to any listen? The grass does. The grass hears all. Basically, I think the grass looks good, so I really like this grass. This is some good grass. Okay, we can play the rest of the game now. 0 out of 10. You can't rob kids, but the grass is really nice. So I guess we're at a 5 out of 10. I'm still split. All right, so there is another scatterbug. Do I need to catch a bunch of the same Pokemon like Arceus style to get Pokédex data? Before I go wasting the Pokeballs, excuse me, son, I'm busy. Let me see here. Let me see if I can look at my Pokedex. Now we need to name whatever Pokemon joins the team. Yes, name them Grass. So let me see. So I got Fletchling. I'm not seeing, I guess it makes sense that we don't have to, like, catch a billion Fletchlings because this is not a world where people are afraid that Fletchlings are gonna kill them. And we already have science and stuff, so maybe we can just catch Pokemon and let that be enjoyable on its own. I enjoyed the Pokedex filling out of Arceus because that was really the only game where I've ever felt incentivized to actually work on the Pokedex outside of just getting the shiny charm. So part of me misses that, but I'm excited to see what they've intended for this experience. But I do know that that Fletchling is ready for their Sears Christmas picture. That's a good one. That's a good one. We're gonna show you that when you're like, 20 years old and we're gonna embarrass the fuck out of you, Fletchling. That's good. Quasimodo! Can't rob kids, but the grass is really nice. The state motto for Michigan? Is that what the Michiganders do? Where on Michigan are you from? Show me. Show me, Phoenix. Let's see. AFAIK? You just need one of each? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. For the Pokedex, I just need one of each. So I've got Scatterbug, I've got you. I think we complete the Pokedex and maybe we just do some wheel bullshit. Mareep is here. Mareep, have you pondered this beautiful grass? Mareep? Mareep, show me the grass. Excuse me, excuse me. Is that a sleepy Mareep? Bunnelby is angry, he's an aggressive. A Weedle. Come to me, Weedle. Beedrill might actually be good in this game because Megas are at play. Hi, Mareep. You don't see me, do you? Surely you don't see me. I'm invisible. I'm John Cena. How could you see me when you need to be looking at this grass, Mareep. Thank you. We get Mega Amphi too. Okay, hold on. Sesame Meatball, thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your evening. And thanks for being a wonderful part of chat. Indiana... Oh, yes. So basically the bottom of the pinky side, yes. Da Baby Mareep. I think we catch this... a Sleepy Mareep. You know I'm gonna catch that Sleepy Mareep, though. All right. Sweet dreams, motherfucker. You're my best friend now. Gotcha! Oh, yeah. Wow, this is great. That was such a cute picture of Mareep. Did you see that? Right on cue, baby. All right. A Mareep loafing. Yes, a little loaf. Loaf would be a fantastic name for a Mareep if we get... Hold on. Is this person just running a business in the wild area? Is it safe enough to do that? I've been told that I need to dodge roll for my life and you're out here just selling little cookies and cakes and honey? Artisanal honey? Whoa, a Lumiose Galette. What the crap is that? Popular treat. It can cure any status condition. We've got the Rage candy bars. Awesome. Holy crap. Okay, thank you. I love the Slurpuff eating one. I have to say, there have been some graphic designers that have fucking slew in this game already. The 2D art that I'm seeing integrated into the frickin' everything. Chef's kiss, chef's kiss. Oh my God, look at this little baby. I would die for them. I would die for them. All right, Shep, that's a very good one. Like a pillow pet, yes. Beepy, Beepy is a very good name for a Mareep. There's so much adorable 2D art. Hi, Weedle. Is Weedle angry? You mad, bud? No, he disappeared. Weedle disappeared. All right, so let's catch all the Pokemon we can, right? Bunnelby is here. Is Bunnelby always angry? He doesn't look like he's always angry. So Fletchling is here, Bunnelby. Oh, he's angry all the time. You're gonna run away. Excuse me, sir, could you save me? I'd love to hear about potions, yes. Yes, if you're gonna give me one, I don't know anything about them. 5 of them, yes, I don't know shit. I'm just a baby. Hell yeah. Oh, no, Bunnelby's here. All right. I need to choose a Pokemon and then send him out. All right, hit him with the water gun. All right, and beating him up. What if I just hit him again when he's down? Is that, hold on, let's find out for science. Yeah, finish him. Wow, you murked that bunny in cold blood. Hugo, you're the man, you're the man. Okay, so, all right. The static would stop being an issue once the wool was separated from Mareep? Probably. Speaking of static, I don't think they have Pokemon abilities, right? I don't think abilities are on the table anymore, right? Am I crazy? Serious nature. Okay, we can go full on in this. Are those my IVs? Oh, wow. Okay, so the menu's pretty nice. Baby's first murder. Oh. I can change moves, I can rearrange, so there's no item, there's no abilities. Okay. Hugo is the boss. All right, everyone, I need you to watch Hugo. I am gonna throw a substitute down and use the bathroom one more time because I've been drinking so much tea. But I'll be back in 2 shakes. We got plenty of stream left. So this is the stream. It's still happening. There we go. All right, just imagine I'm saying very interesting things. Right. Substitute, thank you. You've done well. The false god. What's up, Borg? All right, everybody. We have officially just gotten to the part of the game that we can play. You'll see yourself out. No, stay. Let's see. Come on, everybody, let's do it. We are playing Legends ZA. I am doing a blind Nuzlocke, as I have no idea how those rules are gonna stack onto this, but by Jove, I am ready to give it a shot. So, I don't know if it's gonna be insanely easy, I don't know if it's gonna be impossible, but what I do know is I'm gonna do it, and we are gonna profit. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Okay, so, this is my son Hugo. And I was just exploring the menus here, so we still have natures, we still have IVs, he takes plenty of siestas. You can change the moves, if you could. I love Hugo so much, this is my son forever. Excuse me, I guess I'm not going that way. Okay, so then I catch all these other losers, but one of them is gonna be on the team. So I think as far as the way that we're gonna rule it right now, I am gonna catch all the Pokemon in an area, and then I'm gonna spin a wheel to see which of them will be my best friend forever. Yeah, being able to change the moves at any time is a fantastic addition. I also don't know how it's gonna work, cause like at night, the Pokemon are gonna be different, right? Yeah, heart scales are really annoying. Devil, excuse me. So, the rabbits are around here. I think I've caught just about everyone that's around. I've caught, I think 5 Pokemon. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody in the PC right now. Oh, this is so helpful. Wait a second. That's so good. It tells me that I'm missing Pokemon. Okay, That's a feature that I just love in games like this. I know when I can stop try-harding and just looking around and seeing like, did I miss the 1% guy? Now I know. Now I only waste my time when I want to waste my time. That's good game design. Nakona, you were just telling me about that, right? Some areas some areas have nighttime only mons, some don't. Fantastique, indeed. I guess I'm completing the decks might be fun. I could just spin the wheel and then look for the one you got on the wheel. I guess I need to know which ones are available. Does anybody know if these 2 Pokemon I haven't found are nighttime Pokemon? Because I guess if that's the case, I've found everyone that I'm gonna find out here, right? I love that Hugo can run with me, and he actually pretty much keeps up. I love his little waddle. Have you seen my son? All right. Whoa. What's up with Flaffy with the key? Oh, it's a little question mark. I'm crazy. I'm just crazy. You see what you want to see, and I saw some keys. You don't think they're nighttime Pokemon? One is the Pichu. Oh, you're right. So, Weedle is here. I guess I need to run back and forth for Pokemon to respawn. So the Switch 2 hardware is pretty fantastic. I'm looking far away, and I'm seeing Pokemon. I gotta say, the graphics, I'm really enjoying them. So much so that I haven't left this first area in so long. But let me see how far I need to go. Oh, hold on. I see a little thing. Hold on. No, that's a little shiny. Some can smash through boulders. Yeah, I'd love to... Oh, wait a second. Hugo. Come... Wait, can I have Hugo out at the same time? No. Okay, so what if I... Peck probably won't do anything. What about Bunnelby? Yeah, Bunnelby. Leer at this boulder. Yeah, demoralized. Tackle hasn't done anything. I doubt you're gonna have anything to bring to the table there, Scatterbug, but slow that rock down. I do really like the animation. Weedle, you do the same thing just because I like looking at that animation. I imagine Rock Smash is what I actually need, but I think everybody needs a turn. What if we shock it? You did your best, buddy. All right. Well, let's see if we can catch ourselves a Pikachu. All for round 1 are available, but you have to go out of the area and get Rock Smash first. Oh, okay. Thank you, Shining. Am I missing out on a Pikachu somehow? Or am I ready to rock? Oh, I don't think, yes, one is Pichu. But I wonder if I have to leave the area and come back to respawn the Pokemon? What is this? Help with Mabel's research. Huh. I'm good to go? Okay. Well, let's get out of here, and then I'll spin a wheel once I come back and get the other Gaios. Why are you standing there and looking at me? Gonna need to go to bed. Cream Puffy, thanks for stopping by. It's already 1:30 a.m. for you. It's 6:36 p.m. for me, so have a great sleep, my friend. We will be back, and by we, I mean I will be back on Sunday at 12 Central Time, CST. So look forward to more Legends Za then and now, because I'm not done. I want to keep playing this game, baby. I got a pretty feather. The power of science is amazing. Holotech keeps wild zones safe. I do love the crazy Tron wall technology. Level 5, it tells you the recommended level? This is just good. This is just nice. You got the little Q-bones for fun, but then that actually tells you, like, if you're a scrub, don't go in here. But this is the scrub zone, it's mine. It's made for me. That's awesome. There's a lot of, like, stuff that feels like no-brainers, but, like, they've really been, like, paying attention. I appreciate it. It's super good. Sure wish I could use Rock Smash. Yeah, I don't think you... I can't smash it either, buddy. But I'm not a black belt, so I understand. I need the TM for Rock Smash. I want that item. Can my boy learn Rock Smash? What is going on here? I know I've been wasting a lot of time, but what is going on here? If Lumios can become a city where people and Pokemon live side by side, then why can't I have an AI girlfriend? It's perfectly normal, all right? Haven't you seen her? No, I haven't. Oh, all right, cool. Have a good one, buddy. All right, he's having a different experience than us, and we're gonna get as far away as possible. Awesome. Thank you, Dakota. And the buildings are cool. It might just be a, I mean, let me live in my world, but yes, I think it's just a phone call. I have caught 5 species of Pokemon. Should I go back to the Pokemon Center? Oh no, I claimed the prize in the lab. Okay. All right, Tawny. Well, I guess I'm gonna go be my own little guy over here. All right, goodbye. I really appreciate that I didn't have to look like a dweeb for very long. I look pretty fun. Me and my little butt pouch. We got it. What's this? I kind of like the weird little tech, like, here's the thing, so I don't have to, like, you know, look at the sign and read it. All right. Now, how hot is your Pokemon professor? That's what I need to know. That's what makes a Pokemon game. Excuse me, I'm looking for a Pokemon professor, possibly a Zaddy. Maybe I would take anything, really. I presume you're here about the Pokedex registration prize. Yes, I did it. I caught 5 Pokemon. You may be impressed at my prowess. Do I need to go into the weird vessel? All right. Hi, ma'am. You can retrieve Pokemon you've sent to your boxes from the main menu. Thank you. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. All right. I'm gonna target everyone. You could have up to 6 Pokemon in your party at a time. If you catch more Pokemon than when you've already got 6, they'll go straight to your boxes. That's helpful. Here I thought, this guy has the same voice. Here I thought I'd be coming back to good old Lumios, but now the city looks different. This is the second NBC that has been talking about how different everything looks. That's kind of interesting. I'm starting to sense some kind of a overarching theme. Probably not. Which floor would I like to go to? I actually have options. Well, I'm gonna go to the lab. I wanna go to the lab, see what's on the slab. Let's see here. You actually never talked to this guy. You never knew Sycamore resigned. Oh, Sycamore's not here. Even if he was 90, he'd still be hot. Damn. I'd love to dig deeper into how urban living could affect Pokemon. Me too, buddy. Can I talk to each of you? To become good friends with Pokemon, it's best to be with them all the time. Yeah, I couldn't have said it better, my boy. Hugo, you and I were exploring science together. I can't explain anything about it, but let's look at it. This machine used to show records of research conducted by individual trainers. These days, our lab is getting used to aid in surveying wild zones. And you have a lantern. Whoa, does this thing have games? Totodile, I don't understand how this works either. I think we should go. Whoa, Garchomp! Is that a Mega Garchomp? I think that's Mega Garchomp. Whoa. Look, Totodile. Here's a great example of a Mega that makes it worse. That's pretty cool, huh, buddy? That's fun. Totodile's not interested. Totodile might be more of an artist than a scientist. Eating curry for your birthday and watching Pokemon. Happy birthday, Whoopie Q! Eating curry, a fantastic thing to do every day, but on a birthday, fantastique. All right, let's get it, baby. There are male Pokemon, female Pokemon, and even Pokemon with unknown genders. Some Pokemon have different appearance depending on their gender. Fascinating. What's in the tube? What's in the tube? Anything? Let's see. Totodile just wants to take siestas. I would love to take a siesta with my son, Hugo. If only we could get a cute latte. Ah, that's short-sighted nitwit! Oh, I might have received the order. All right, everyone. I think we're gonna be okay. That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban development plan. Urban development? Who needs it? Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it, but you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. All right. I love the politics we're getting. No, you gotta have the scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? Honestly, I think I like this professor. The hair. It's like the hair is telling you to, like, it's like pointing you at the eyes. It's just like, here's where you look, here's how you make eye contact. Count Dracula. I loved you in Hotel Transylvania. All right. There is a Team Flare symbol on her chair. She was a villain in XY? Oh, what's up, Paper Crown? All right. All right. Everybody's got the loopies. Maybe Pokemon hair has gone a little far, huh? I'm here on my lonesome? Is that weird to you? Yeah, it's just me. Ooh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything? Damn. Oh man, you got me. You got me. That wasn't very ally of me. Hello. I'm the acting director. Call me Mabel. And if you came all the way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize. I like that she's got like almost the funky little scrubs on. There's something kind of fun about her. Of course, that's why. Of course, that's why. So let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far, you've caught all the Pokemon that you possibly could have caught. Congratulations, here's a candy. Whoa, 6 species? Whoa, you're so talented and cool. Wow, look at this guy. Look at the big, beautiful brain on this kid. 6 Pokemon? What did that take you, 3 minutes? Wow, it's a really strong kid. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe she actually got into a fight with a pair of scissors. I was hoping some like you would turn up that actually... I know, I have to be cool. I'm the protagonist. It's a children's game. We need to feel special. But I think it's so funny. It's so funny when they're like, whoa, you caught Pokemon? Nobody's done that before. What kind of child prodigy are you? That's right, prodigy. It's different here. I didn't mispronounce it. Whoa. Let's see here. Someone like me? Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumia City lately. I love- Wait, everyone shut the fuck up, I'm trying to think. I'm in the Mind Palace. That's what led me to that's what led to the construction of all these wild zones, so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even- this is surprisingly hard to be pointing into my temples and saying this, but I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now, you've shown up. A kid that knows how to catch 6 Pokemon? Oh, you'd be surprised how rare that is. You got what it takes to complete our challenge because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. And I have too much work, and you have too much time. I think we can do something here. If you give me more prizes, I'll do it for you. And you will help, right? Whoa, those dialogue choices, I guess. So kind of you. Somehow, I just knew you would agree. At least they have a sense of humor about it. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research, Really shooting from the hip here, Mabel. And starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. I have a place to live, I have a job. This city's great. I have friends. What more could I want? Mabel's research. You will receive research requests, and I assume I'll be compensated in some way. As you complete her tasks, your research level will go up. You can tell it's important because it's orange. You see it, kiddos? And you'll also receive valuable rewards, such as TMs. Oh, yes. I love a good reward. If you give a special little guy prize to me, I'll do anything. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. So this is awesome. I still get the kind of, I can do the Pokedex integrated gameplay, but I don't necessarily have to catch like 20 Bidoofs and then see what happens when you give like Butterfree a rock. Maybe then I assume it dies. So that's pretty fun. I'm impressed at the order and the speed at which they're telling me how to play the game, and they're giving me new plates to spin at, I think, a perfectly good pace. I'm just enjoying it. I'm really excited to see what the new mechanics are gonna be, and I think it's getting introduced at a very good pace. I'm slow because I'm stupid, but I think that this is a very fun and cool way to integrate these new gameplay mechanics. I'm not feeling like this is ham-fisted or anything. I mean, obviously I'm the special little guy and I'm so good because I caught 6 Pokemon. That's video games. We're all not this special. But I do think that the pacing is very fun. Maybe I was born with it. I wasn't. In fact, you've earned enough to go from a level 1 researcher to a level 2. Whoa, it's a red letter day. What? As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize. Press the X. Do I get Rock Smash? That's what I've been specifically hungering for. A way to smash rocks. Those rocks, they've been looking at me. Yeah, there it is, baby. The reward list. Ooh, those rocks, they've been looking at me all smug, and I think it's about time I show them who's boss. All right, Mother Earth, you can fuck right off. I'm smashing your rocks. Maybe it is Maybelline. I get Mud Shot. All right. Actually, I'm very interested to see how the stat raising of like speed and stuff is gonna change. That's just like how often they can move, right? Maybe it doesn't change all that much. Complete more tasks for me. You can keep raising your research level. Earn yourself even more lovely prizes. Yes, the flavor text. My research advances, you learn about Pokemon, and we both come out winners. The mayor's up my ass, and give me your badge and your gun. See, I don't know why you suddenly became that character. And that TM I just gave you, you can use it to instantly teach a Pokemon. Now, do I have... What happened? Are we good? Everything glitched for a second. Okay, we're back. TMs can be used over and over. Yes, it's so nice. Why do I have to go beat up a bunch of like Metatites and harvest their sweat in order to make a TM? Just give me the TM. That's not the reason I play Pokemon. I don't play Pokemon to harvest Metatite sweat. I guess no hate to you if that's really what you're after. Maybe a little, but I'm just glad I don't have to. All right. You still have no idea what the fuck speed does in this game. I think I can tell you, Nakone. So when little Hugo was out and I used Water Gun and then it started refilling again, I think it probably correlates to the cooldowns, yes. Just as your guess is. I wouldn't know what else it would be. Ooh, I do like all the little bing bong sounds. Ooh, some more bing bong sounds. You really know how to get me interested in a game. I think that a game can be judged off of its bing bong sounds. More bing bong sounds. See, that's the sound of a good game. You can tell by the bings and the bongs. That's it. I guess I'll leave. My boy. Can I catch a little Scrafty? A funky little lizard with pants that don't fit him? Of course I love him! If you don't, you're crazy! Oh. Oh, this is someone's? Oh, man. And they're cool? Oh, man! All right. I want your little guy, but I can't take him from you. Okay. Pants lizard. You got good taste in Pokemon, you got a cool... Oh, we're buddies. You have my jacket. Yes. That's me. So you're the new member who Tawny is so pleased to have on board? I recognize you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo on it. My name is Naveen. I'm another player. Another player. Nah! I'm another member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. I see you had business in a lab, helping out with Mabel's research. Yeah, she has a real way of strong-arming me, but I do like the little presents. I'm surprised she found anyone willing to help. Does nobody think catching Pokemon is dope? What do you mean? But I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have more Pokemon, or if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. The TMs you earn as rewards for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now, about your outfit. Are you gonna put a cool embroidery on my outfit? You got a little seamster! Look at your little seamster thing. What do you think of this hat? No, Naveen, we were gonna be such good friends! Please don't do this! Please don't force me. No, Naveen! It's called a trilby. Naveen, I thought we were gonna be best friends, but no, you've put me in a fedora. I know it's called a trilby, don't tell me. It makes it worse when you tell me it's a trilby. Naveen, please, don't make me do this. The darkness, I feel it. I feel the milady. I feel, no, enchanté. Stop it, no, don't look at me. I can't, Naveen, please, you're making a beast out of me. All right, but you do have a pants lizard, so I've got mixed feelings about this character. Oh, thank goodness for telling me that I can, yeah, okay, I can, yep. Thank you for the tutorial. He's walking away. The little waddle of the little guy. All right, Naveen is gone. Can I take the hat off? It's a TM. Maladybuff. You got me good, sarcastic. Teach it to Bunnelby? I guess I could teach it to Bunnelby. Why wouldn't I give it to Hugo? Yeah, immediately gonna, is it, it's the X button. All right, okay, going to immediately, oh, hold on, link play, okay. I have a lot to do. Is it this? Oh, it's, okay. Then it's in the pause menu, hit the, okay. Yes, what a wonderful gift you've given. How do I... Please, this is hell. What's the button that takes it off? Okay. I was like, no! I need to wear a hat? All right. Well, this is fantastic. I'm very excited. Can I take my shoes off? No. I can have a different butt pouch. Okay. And I can get earrings? I can have earrings? Fuck yes, I want earrings. All right, we're gonna have to come back to this. No. Confirm. The curse of the fedora. Hammer Time is such a fun Pokemon design. Oh, we would need to name them MC Hammer. These phones don't talk or anything. Consider their, yeah, it's weird. In the 2010s, where, yes, the 2010s, where the fedora was popularized. Don't tell anybody, I did have a phase. Okay, everyone goes to high school once, all right? This is the most vulnerable I've ever been on the channel. Clothing and hair isn't gender locked. Yes, I'm glad, I mean, earrings, you should be able to wear earrings. Earrings aren't gender locked. All right. Let me use my TM. It's a satchel item. Pig. Don't do it. Don't tell everybody. Don't tell everybody, all right? There's no pictures, all right? There's no pictures anywhere. Persimberry, Rock Smash. It's just Bunnelby. You can fully wear skirts and stuff as a guy. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad they don't give a shit. So it's just Bunnelby that can smash rocks. Your boy in thigh-high socks. Hey, live your best life, Nakone. You go off. As long as I'm sober, I won't tell. Hey, I'll take that deal. I'll take that deal. If I wish to put my male MC in a romper. Ooh, you can have a romper? That's pretty cute. Okay, so Mabel's research. Ooh, Shadow Claw. What's at the very bottom? A to Z. Shiny Charm, Master Ball. Okay, golden bottle caps. Now, okay, so I go to Link Play. Whoa, there's already ranked battles? Not gonna go anywhere near that. I'm just a baby. Private battles, maybe one day. I'm gonna do the mystery gift. So, how do we wanna, I feel like spending $70 on the game might be its own area in the Nuzlocke rules. So maybe I can get via the internet to get this routes, and maybe that's its own encounter. I feel like that, you know, that might count for something. Are we gonna do that? Let's see. There we go, routes and Gardevoirite gift. So the internet is its own area, so I think that this is probably gonna count as its own encounter, because I think that things that are fun are fun. Why not? Why not get the routes? All right, the internet is its own dimension, also spending $70, maybe. The internet counts as its own route. I think that it's completely fair. The internet is completely different than where I just was, so this is our internet route. This is our internet encounter, all right? Welcome to the team. We need a nickname for routes. I also get a password. All right, nobody type this in faster than me and get the 100 Pokeballs. So when I took a picture. All right. Up to 5 1 8 1. Is this good content? Are we having fun here? Is this good? VD3 L. MFNP. MF. Motherfucker, no problem. NFP. Okay, and MFNP. And then N7. There we go. An Esper named Tylenol. I love that. Download the downloadable version purchase bonus. Hooray! Now I've got enough Pokeballs to make a ball pit, baby. Get that digital version. That's fine. The Chikorita Bean, Christopher the Charizard. Oh my god, you have a Charizard already. Whoa, all right, Nakone's got a frickin' squad rolling. Rolling deep over here with Nakone. What if we name them gender? That's a good idea. Maybe that's not your suggestion, but it's a great idea. Like the old Eevee that we had. Someone pointed out that Mega Gardevoir has pointy boobs. Does Mega Gardevoir have pointy boobs? Maybe gender. I'll disconnect. Madonna is a very good nickname. I don't think I've ever noticed the pointy boobies of Mega Gardevoir, but I believe you. Titles. Novice Trainer. There we go. It gets 2 chest daggers instead of just 1. Oh, does it? Yeah, I mean, fairy types are basically gender types. It's true. Let me go to... Okay, so let's do this. Let me go to the boxes. Now, routes... We're gonna move you around. Can I multi-pick up? You can! Oh, you can auto. Okay, so let's put you over here. Okay. Thank you. Sylveon is obviously, I mean, Sylveon gets it. So we have routes. Routes, welcome to the team. This is our internet encounter. It perfectly well counts because we are making up the rules for fun. Boop. Okay, so. Let's... Oh yeah, this is what I want to do. Check the summary, change the nickname. So what better name for our routes? There is no other option. My hands are tied. Our routes, gender. That is their name. All right, routes, come on in. Isn't she lovely? And she's got the Gardevoirite, which is freaking fantastic. So hopefully routes can stay alive long enough for us to get a Mega Evolution. That's what I was worried about with this game, is that I would be I would be playing a Nuzlocke and I would miss out on all of the mega evolutions because the Pokemon that are supposed to mega evolve might die. So I need you to stay alive, my son. I'll be devastated, but also devastated for reasons aside from the fact that I love you. Also that I would miss out on your mega. All right, well, let's destroy these, okay. So these rocks, hold on, Bunnelby, quick, demoralize it. There we go. All right, now loosen it up. All right, hit it with the rock smash. That's right, baby. All right, Bunnelby. Okay. I forgive you for attacking me in cold blood earlier. A revive. Cool. Good. Glad I have that. Every Nuzlocker's dream. Oh, a new wild zone appears. Cut that out. I didn't hit the wrong button. There we go. All right. Bunnelby return. Who's it gonna be? Well, I guess I want, yeah. Do Pokemon come out of rocks? Bunnelby sure loves mixing. Oh, I'll beat you, everyone. Shut the fuck up. Can I get over here? No, Pichu! Our love can never be! Pichu! Can I sneak across this way? Yes. No! Pichu! Pichu! Can I do this? I'm gonna trick shot. Wait, I might be able to do this. Oh, are you serious? Did you see that? It got freaking deflected off of Pichu. Hold on. I have 100 of these, it's fine. Come on, buddy. I don't think I can. I gotta go around. All right. But I want them. All right, looks like I'll have to go around. Okay, but we're gonna catch Pichu. There's a ladder? Where? Where's your okay, maybe it's very close, actually. Is this ladder directly to my right? Cut that out. I found this ladder. Whoa! I'm so good at seeing things in the environment. My chat didn't have to tell me at all. What is that? So this is that like a Pidgeotto or something? So am I still in, I'm still in the area 1. You can tell on account of the way that the map is. Nope. You get your Pokeballs back from an NPC near the Pokemon Center too, so that you didn't waste anything. Wait, really? Okay. You might have snoozed for a bit. Have you found the guy near the, oh, you've snoozed for a bit. Have I found the guy near the Pokemon Center that gives you, no, I haven't. That's so both of you guys, thank you for explaining that to me. Never really played Pokemon, but your first go through was a Nuzlocke. Ooh, yeah, Nuzlockes are super fun. Hold on, let me catch up with chat here. The ad break is over, we're back. You feel like committing to Nuzlocke rules at this point is definitely open to interpretation. Exactly. Well, getting knocked out is your HP going to 0, right? That feels pretty even keel. You can climb up sloped rooftops. Ooh, all right. I'm an action man. That's exciting. All right. So I see there is a bird. Is that a Pidgeotto? That's a Pidgey. Oh, it's just far away. Okay. Well, I want Pidgey. Pidgey! They always look so stunned. Pidgey's my best friend. Maybe. It's a Nuzlocke. I'm gonna spin a wheel. Oh no! Yeah, Band-Aid on the finger won't do it. After Nuzlocking the past 3 games, I'll happily take a casual playthrough. Honestly, I really do love the casual playthrough. Bubba the Bulbasaur lived through the end. Oh, amazing. Alright, so Pichu's down here. Can I attack Pichu from above like a goddamn Apache helicopter? The answer is no. Okay. Can't do the Apache helicopter. But I have been known to be able to literally jump off of buildings, and that's fine, right? You'll never find me, Pichu. You can't see me, Pichu. I'm like a shadow in the night. Yes, look off and dream sweet dreams, Pichu, 'cause you're mine! Yes, backstrike. Pichu! Oh, the little baby! I can't wait for you to be super useless until you evolve. Oh, amazing. Your Pidgey made it all the way to Giovanni's gym. It's true, man. They're good. Yeah, and it's always so devastating when they go. So, this new data will help. I have a reward? Oh, and do I not have to go back to your freaking... I don't have to go back to your house to get the rewards. That's awesome. So we're streamlining the gameplay in a way that I really appreciate. And I can have Mudshot. Well, I should probably give that to Bunnelby, even though... So the thing is, I have all these Pokemon here, but I am going to spin a wheel with all the Pokemon in this route and choose one of them to be my encounter. We're gonna see how balanced that is, but for now, I'm sticking with those rules. Let's see. You tried to Nuzlocke once and immediately got too attached to your Pokemon, yes. Quality of life in my Pokemon? I don't know, I'm kind of scared. I've left. Taking pictures. Okay, so let me take a look at the map, not that, map? There we go. So, I have everybody, right? I've 100%ed it! I got a little prize! I got a little special little guy! I got a little special little guy, Ruben! Awesome. Now this is perfect. Okay, so now we spin a wheel, right? Now we freaking let me get the wheels. You're gonna love the wheel. It's good. Let me get this wheel ready. Where's my wheel? Give me the wheel. What if I had a wheel? Hold on. Alright. I'm enjoying the music too. The music is fun. So we have hold on. We're gonna make this make this special. We're gonna go Pichu Piku. Nope. That's not how you spell Pichu. Give me just a second, everybody. I'm gonna make this nice and very fun. Bulbapedia, you're verifying I'm a human? That's good. I often wonder myself. So, let's get Pichu here. We'll go for a desktop, get a new folder. We're gonna call this Za. Perfect. We'll go into Za. Never Nuzlocked, but you're doing your Ribbon Master for your shiny Umbreon. What's the Ribbon Master? Is that where you get every ribbon you possibly can? I won't be able to clear rocks if I get rid of Bunnelby. That's true, Nikone, but I think I should be able to just have them as like an HM buddy, an HM intern. Here, let me get this. I at the very least just won't use them in combat. Here, let me get all this business. Scatterbug. Okay, it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it, I promise. Scatterbug. Fletchling. Fletchling is so cute. They're so unbelievably cute. And then we're gonna get Flaffy. Is it Flaffy? No, it's not Flaffy. Flaffy's the middle one. What's the baby? Mareep. We'll get Mareep. Oh my god, Lost! Holy shit, thank you, buddy! For 5 more subs gifted out to Evie, to Nitty Muggins, to So Toasty, to Demonic Mouse, and Oh Jester. A hype train immediately begun with the help of Lost Heroes. I really appreciate the support. Twice you have donated today, and I really appreciate it, my friend. I really, it goes a long way to keep me going. I really appreciate it. Lost, another wonderful creator here in the wonderful world of Twitch. Have you been playing Silent Hill F? If you like spooky games, give Lost a try. But I really appreciate the support, my friend. How you doing, Lost? Have you gotten into this game yet at all? Let me get Bunnelby. I'm currently amassing Pokemon for a wheel. Is this good content? And then Pidgey. Just need Pidgey. Pidgey. Gotcha. Pidgey, get on that wheel. All right. And then we come here. We'll add as an entry. Go to Zaza. Here we go. Now that is a beautiful wheel. Hold on. Hold on. You're going to love this. Let's get this sized properly. Beautiful wheel. It's a beautiful wheel. Here we are. My life is a series of wheels, and this series will be no different. Let's hide that entry. All right, everyone. This is how we're gonna rule it for now until I deem it too weak or too strong. So we've caught all the Pokemon in this route, so I am gonna spin this wheel, and this will be our encounter. All right, that's fine too. I was like, give me the Weedle. I want that Weedle. But all right, we've got a Pidgey. You know what? Tried and true. What's up, Spring Moon Turtle? All right, Pidgey. It's what's for dinner. We gotcha. Welcome to the team, my little Burby boy. All right. Excellent. Pidgey's a classic. How can you cancel a gifted sub so you can resub with your own money? You won't forget when it expires? I think you can just donate you can just sub and it will just keep going. I think so. Or you could also donate in the money way, but I'm not telling anyone how to donate. But you can do a direct donate, but it won't get you behind the paywall. It'll just support me. And it tells you when your gifted sub is, what's happening? I went to sleep. It tells you when your gifted sub is going to expire, apparently. Thanks, Sarcastic. You streamed this morning, Lost, and you were planning on continuing Silent Hill F, but instead you streamed this for 3 hours. Hell yes. Have you been enjoying it? Once you've had enough boulder smashing, come back to Hotel Z. I'm on my own? I can explore? You're looking a little shifty, but I guess that's because the wall is just... maybe that's supposed to be glass? I don't know. Let's see here. Oh, okay. I can't. Okay, so let's take care of this business. You subbed for 3 months and it's not showing. Ah, well, yeah, let me know how it works out there, Wolf. I'm sorry that you're not getting behind the paywall. I saw the thing. Huh. That's curious. Curious indeed. Hopefully support can get you worked out. Sorry that you're dealing with that, bud. I'll be able to explore very soon. Excellent. Tawny makes you... Dedalius Diggles, thank you so much for the dono. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate that. That's a great way to support me directly, and it goes a long way. Thank you, Dedalius, for your longtime support of the channel. It means a lot. It keeps me going. A fist bump for you, a fist bump for Loss. We don't need autofocus. But it didn't find this, and it didn't find me. Hey, and Loss, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Wolf Air. And it looks like that might just do it. At the very least, Wolf will get you in this way, behind the paywall. Thank you, Lost, and thank you to Dalius. Both of you guys really appreciate the support. Fantastique. I love Borg. I love the freaking buff slowpoke. Tawny makes you think of a fanfic for self-indulgence? What do you... Wait, what? What do you mean? Hey... Pidgey, Pichu. Okay, so we're gonna keep you. Bunnelby is just gonna be in the party because Bunnelby needs to be in the party. They just need to be here to do rock smashing. Let's get Scatterbug out of here. Let's get Weedle out of here. Let's get Mareep out of here. Ooh, let's get Mareep out of here. Hell yes, Hype Train success. Thank you everyone for such an amazing show of support. Goes a long way. Like a self-insert character, is that what you mean? Yeah. Razor, here's some unbroken eye contact for you. How you doing, buddy? You good? Have you been playing this game? All right. Good talk. Yes, kinda self-insert. Sacrificing yourself for Hades' belly so you can do a 24-hour stream? What? What do you... Oh, because I'm chomping. There we go. Yes, feed me followers. All right. Let's do it, everybody. So Pidgey, attack up, defense down. That's all right. Okay, so the team is coming together. I mean, Bunnelby, you are actually not here. Bunnelby is not here, but we have Pidgey. Pidgey's doing stuff. I'm honestly having a great time with this Razor. I would suggest it for the short amount of time, the 3 hours that I've been playing, which if you at home were to play this would take 1 hour. I've been having a great time. A nice bevy with those followers. I hunger for followers. That's always been my voice. You left for an hour, now there are 3 Pokemon. You missed a lot. Do you want to fight or something? Once you've had enough oh, okay. All right, my phone won't let me play, I'm sorry. Potion. Hey, guys. So everyone seems to be really kind of freaking out about the wild zones. They're thinking that, like, this is a big new addition to the town, and some people are like, oh, crazy. When I went here, we didn't have crazy cyber walls that kept the Pokemon in. I don't know about that, rabble. So, that's kind of fun. Electrike is here. Of course Electrike is here. He's got a big, crazy fucking Mega. I love that. All right. 2 of these hours were just him gushing about his son. It's true. Where is my son? Hold on. Yeah, this is Hugo. We need a nickname now for, we have Hugo, we have Gender, and we have Pidgey who needs one. What's up, Wayward? How you doing, bud? Welcome to a blind Nuzlocke of Pokemon Legends ZA. Z to A? It's the new one. And I'm having a blast with it. I'm trying to work out the Nuzlocke rules, so I'm having a great time with it. We need a nickname for Pidgey. What do we do? Change a nickname. So Pidgey's a girl. It's a girl Pidgey. Philip? You haven't even done a regular playthrough? Yep, exactly. Because that's how I like to roll, baby. A blind Nuzlocke. I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know how the rules are gonna function. And this is my way. Sky's a cute name. Street Meat? What the fuck? Paper, what the fuck? Eliana, very nice name. Pippa's cute. These are all very good names. Let me continue to... Pippa, Sky, Miss Sky, Pippa, Burby, Pibs, Hera, very fun. What's up, Demonic? Windmill, Windy, Windmill. It's just a big bird. Maybe we do something about the fact that the hair is so magnificent? What if we name her L'Oreal? L'Oreal? How do I spell L'Oreal Paris? How am I spelling L'Oreal? It's been a while. Oh, it's an A. L'Oreal. I think L'Oreal's a good name, because the hair is gonna be fantastic, right? L'Oreal. Let's see, just waiting for Darts to make his appearance in Duel Links? What's that? Let's see. Enter the Gungeon? I love Enter the Gungeon. That's a fantastic game. Maybe we do something like that in between. Well, this is my son, Hugo. We also have... Can I get multiple Pokemon out at once? No. This is Gender. This is L'Oreal. And this is... We should make sure that we know that Bunnelby isn't in the full rotation. So I think we're gonna check the... So we're gonna call them... Call her... Unpaid... Intern. Yeah, so we're just gonna call Bunnelby what she is. She's our unpaid intern. She's not part of the Nuzlocke, but we can't punch rocks without her. So she is officially getting valuable work experience with us here. So really she should be thanking us. All right, unpaid intern, let's get you out of here because Hugo is the star of the show. All right, how do I get home? She gets exposure. Oh my god, yeah, exactly. The benefits are innumerable. So, I want to hit the plus button for the map. Hotel Z, can I fast travel? No, but I can just go. It's fine. Prizes. Okay, and let me get unpaid intern out here. Hit him with the Leer. That was actually a misclick, but I meant to do that. Smashing rocks does give you EXP. I don't think I can give Rock Smash to Pidgey. I think it's gotta be Bunnelby. Alright. The former freelancer in your head shivering. Paid for exposure. Can I... This feels like a battle's about to happen here. What do you think, intern? Hi, Furo. Good talk. Is the nighttime coming? It feels like... Am I on a day-night cycle? Because the night is dark and full of terrors, right? I think it might be story-based? I'm not sure. What I do know is it's sunset, and I desire a cute little coffee with my son at the sunset. So if we could make that happen now, that would be great. Day-night is frozen for now. Thank you, Nakone. Ooh. What's down here? Alright. I like that I can, even though I still have the training wheels on, I can still, like, fuck around and find out, right? A Floette? A Flabébé? Wait a second. I'm not in an area, right? Where am I? Ho ho! Oh, there's thingies! So I'm in Vert Sector 8. Of course I'm in Vert Sector 8. So Vert Sector 9. This is how the Nuzlocke is gonna work. There's wild areas, but then there's also Vert stuff. So that's plenty of areas for me to catch Pokemon. So I guess our encounter is this guy, right? It's Flabébé. Huh. It's the first Pokemon I found in this area. This seems like a fair way to do it. Okay, I'm gonna hide. Where'd Flabébé go? Flabébé? There we go. Get in the ball. Flabébé! That's how you say it. It's got 2 accent marks. I think this works for the Nuzlocke. I think that we're totally above board. God, this game is beautiful. I love just like surrounded by mountains in a city. It's just the textures, the lighting. It all just feels good, man. I don't know. I don't know what more to say except it makes my brain chemicals go brrrr, you know? I like it. There's an old man sitting on a bench. I'm immersed. He probably feeds Pidgeys. It might get out of hand if you feed too many Pidgeys. But this is great. I'm sneaking. Hello, sir. I loved the old Go-Goat shuttle service, but as more Pokemon kept coming to the city, the Go-Goat got more and more skittish. There's lore. I'm into this. I'm immersed. Me? I'm immersed. That's what I am. Feed the Pidgeys, tuppence a bag. That's it. You might be referencing some. I'm feeling musical theater energy, but I don't know what you're referencing, unfortunately. Abra's here. I could have got Abra. God damn. All right. Well, I want the Pokedex data, so Abra, come here. Honestly, that could have been a failed encounter, so that's all right. Mary Poppins. So I'm not seeing Pokedex data on the Vert stuff, on Pokemon outside of it. But I love the fact that there's just wild Pokemon on the roof of this building. Can I... Nope. Okay. It's not Dark Souls. I needed to know. All right? It's just... sorry. It's involuntary. But this is awesome. I feel like freaking Spider-Man. I'm freaking Miles Morales-ing out here. Can I... Nope. Can I... Nope. Okay. I can climb up here, but I can't come down. Wow. Yeah, it feels good. It's just, you know, it makes me feel all the good kind of chemicals. Fletching all over the place, hanging on the roads. It just doesn't also feel like, I mean, it's on the Switch too, but I also don't feel like the machine is going to catch fire, so that's nice. And my boy's here, so what more could I want? What more could I possibly want? I love that I caught the Flabebe at a Floette fountain. That's pretty cute. All right, so what's very important right now is that we name this Flabebe, right? So let's get Abra out of here. Flabebe, what do we call you? We need a nickname for Flabebe. Flabebe is a cute little baby. They're a little girl. Flounder. Flounder's pretty cute. Pollen. Flounder. That's so... Is that a reference? Pollen is very cute too, Nakone. Flounder. I think it's Flounder. Flounder. I don't understand it. I don't need to understand it. This is Flounder. Petal. Petal, very cute. All right, Flounder, welcome to the team. I think we're gonna be all right. So I caught this in the 8th burrow. Was that where I caught it? Does it tell you? Let me take a look at Flabebe. Let me take a look at Flounder. Check the summary. It says caught in Vert Sector 8. So in the 8th burrow, I caught Flounder. Perfect. Okay, so perfect. It works out. It's a good name. It's goofy. I love it. All right, so now I go, right? Can I leap into... And my phone prevents me from death. Whoa, what is this thing? Kakuna's here. Hi, Kakuna. I'm gonna catch you. He doesn't like it. What if we get in there anyway? Backstrike. I've got 100 of these, Kakuna. What do you want to do? What do you want to freaking do, buddy? There we go. Kakuna! Your move, Kakuna. All right, what if I have Hugo attack? Well, that's not the button. How do I have Hugo attack? Use your tackle. Use water gun. Use your tackle. And hit him in the face. No, he's angry. I can't hit him, he's angry. So I can't, okay, so currently when he's covered in Angie, I can't get him, but I can throw a ball, and I catch him. All right, so, pardon me for thinking I had to work hard. All right, Kakuna, you're in the Pokedex now. I'm just catching these Pokemon for Pokedex data. I keep hitting minus. I'm gonna catch these Pokemon for Pokedex data, but I'm not gonna be using them because this is also from the 8th Vert, right? From Vert 8. Yeah, Vert Sector 8. So we're gonna get you back in the box. But I'm not, you know, I don't have to evolve Weedle now. If you throw too many balls, they get angry for a bit. You can't throw balls at them until they calm down. But isn't it, it's not like it's a turn-based situation. If I'm in a battle with it, I would have to just wait for it to chill out? A Bunnelby is here. These Bunnelbys is angry though. What's this thing? Do I have to light this on fire? Here, leer at it. What if you tackle it? All right. You get a moment to catch knocked out Pokemon. I guess that's not so bad. If I can't catch them when we're battling, then that's fine. Bunnelby, are you angry? Hit him with the water gun. Yeah. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Pop, pop. All right. Finish him. There he goes. Oh, should try Pidgey. Yeah. Well, Pidgey can only tackle. L'Oreal. I'm sorry. Wow, L'Oreal, honestly, I like that L'Oreal is really fast. That's cool. Whoa! Honestly, it feels good. And they run at your side. I love that. I love that they're just, whoa, the controls are kind of fun. All right. They calm down in 20 seconds, it's not too bad. Okay, good to know. And it looks like Totodile might be kind of just healing on his own. What's up, Miss Devons? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm sure you may have been playing this one as well. I am doing a blind Nuzlocke of this game here on its release day. And the team is looking fantastic. I keep hitting that button, but that's the camera. Then I keep hitting that button. Okay, I'll figure out the buttons one day. This is my son, this is Hugo. We have Gender, the Gardevoir little baby, the Routes. We have L'Oreal, who is in Paris right now. We have Unpaid Intern, they're not part of the thing. I'm kind of like shoehorning the Nuzlocke rules into this, but I think we can do it. Caught your first shiny in ZA? Hell yes, Devin, what was it? And we also got Flounder. Maybe Vine Whip would do something? Flounder, can you do anything about this? Can you hit it with more vines? With yet more vines? I didn't think that would work. Hit it with your powers of magic. There you go. Magikarp, fantastic, shiny to get. Holy crap. All right. Well, let me get, actually, let's give a little bit of limelight to L'Oreal. Do you want to fight, lady? When a Pokemon holds a Quick Claw in battle, it'll sometimes use its moves faster. So held items are a thing? Okay, thank you, lady, for hanging out here in a place, I don't know how you got here, but thank you. Let's see. Some koi become dragons? Well, this one does. A red Gyarados. Okay, I think I got all the gack that I need to get. I'm out of here. I'm glad that even when I'm kind of on the rails, I can explore a little bit. And when I say a little bit, I mean just a little bit. All right, let's go. Can I go around? Oh, I can, but it doesn't get me in there. Okay. Yeah, I'm having an absolute blast with this game so far. The graphics, the game feel, just like the simple quality of life improvements. I think they've really, they worked hard on this, and I think it's coming out. Granted, it could all go to shit eventually, but I'm having a blast right now. I am having a blast right now. Have you been enjoying it, Devin? Scatterbug is here. I've caught everybody. Another thing that I'm freaking so ecstatic about is that it tells me that I've caught all the Pokemon. I can finally know when I can stop. It seems like that I won't be that lucky when I'm looking at like Vert Sector 8 and Vert Sector 9. You're loving it? Hell yes, me too. Yeah, I like that it's got the Arceus vibe, but it is enough of its own game, you know? Here, let me get a little bit of level. Let me growl at this thing. Okay, so even though all of these little things that are showing up on the top are kind of in the way, I can always look at L'Oreal's HP on the bottom left. And I also like that I don't have to just do tackle because it's just how it's, you know, if the attack is done with its cooldown, I can just go for it. I'm not gonna catch you, Bundlebee, but I am gonna watch you slowly perish. Hit him! Get him, L'Oreal. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, I love the fact that you can just, like, you don't have to just use tackle. You can, hello. You haven't decided if you love the new battle. I think I do. I'm having fun with it. I don't know if it's necessarily better, but I like that I can use all of my moves. It's almost like kind of like a Pokemon Unite thing where I'm just waiting for the cooldown to stop and then I just use it. So, I don't know. I mean, I don't think anything's really going to replace the battle system of generally, like, the main Pokemon games, but I appreciate them trying new stuff. Is it going to work for a Nuzlocke? I don't know, man. We're going to find out. Yeah, catching Pokemon after they're knocked out, I have mixed feelings, but I think ultimately it's fine. Excuse me. There's somebody by the Pokemon Center that, like, gives me the balls that I accidentally threw, right? Turn off autosave? I don't know. Hi, man. Yeah. Looney Bird! This is what playing Pokemon on the DS felt when you were 6. I love that. Yeah, there is a certain magic to it that I really haven't felt in Pokemon before I was a kid, right? Legends Arceus did capture a lot of this magic too, but there's something about this that just has, like, I don't know, it's got really good game feel. It really feels like I'm immersed in, like, a new place and I'm exploring. I don't know, man. It's just, it's given me the good brain chemicals. Have you ever wondered where the Pokeballs that you freaking miss go? Yes. Also, welcome, Looney. I'm Hades. Welcome to the holiday. I'm doing a blind Nuzlocke of this game, and I think it's working, so we'll see. I'll take what you've collected. I threw 7 Pokeballs trying to catch that Pichu. There's a nostalgia to it. I played X and Y. I don't know if they were really much to write home about, but I had fun with them. I'd like to heal my Pokemon, please. Oh, just put him into the oven. Boop, 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 boop. Your toast is ready. Delicious, Spanakopita. I can shop with you? Yeah, I wanna go shopping. I don't like to buy. Pokeballs, potions, super potions already. Yes, Nurse Joy is sort of here. She's not like the Gen Z Nurse Joy from the DLC in Scarlet and Violet. I guess I'm gonna get some of this stuff. I'll get a couple antidotes. I don't think that poison is gonna slowly drain me as I walk, but you never freaking know. I need money for fashion, you're right, I'm not gonna buy anything. Get the fuck out of town. All right. Okay, so I'm not quite done smashing rocks. Roselia's here. I love you. All right. So there's rocks over, oh, sorry. Run button, run button, run button. Wait a second. This is a cute little cafe. Can I have a cute little cafe with my boy? Hold on. I'm afraid we can't seat you. No! What do you mean? It's the sunset. All I've ever wanted was a cute little latte with my boy, and you're telling me I need to play more of the game? All right. This game sucks. All right. Okay, go, unpaid intern. New hairstyle is $3,000? Well, I mean, it's, you know, it's hard to put a price on slaying. I want you to use Rock Smash. Putting more into healthcare workers. Putting more onto them, yes, indeed. Yes, our healthcare workers are also just Target employees. No battles, only lattes. That's what I want. I want lattes and you won't give them to me. You can't seat me. There's an open table. There's an open table. What is this? What is this sham? All right. I'll be back, I guess. I guess I'll go play more of the game I'm having fun with. This sucks. I do like the music. It's fun. It's got everything you'd want. Scyther, are you doing topiaries? Oh my god, this is very perfect for you. Wow. All right. Hey, how's it going, buddy? We're trimming the bushes. Don't worry, I'm making sure the Pokemon you use move safely. All right, you can do anything. That's fine. All right, let's see here. Eevee's here! Of course Eevee's here. Oh, the gays must be so happy. All right. Fantastic. Everyone wants to chat. Oh, this is the train station. I have gone so very short of a distance. All right, that's fine. The gays are pleased. These healthcare workers just have to put 6 balls in a tray. It's true, they're not dealing with a bunch of crap. So, I want to know at what point I'm gonna be stopped from, yeah, there it is. Okay. All right. I'm just pushing the boundaries. I want to find out, you know, I want to know. Can you show me? I want to know, is there really Goomy? There is. Oh my god, a little goopy baby, and you're gonna stop me here. Yeah, okay. Do you think the Pokemon Center nurses are unionized? I don't know, they might be. There's a Lopunny. All right. Are you gonna stop me from going this way? Okay. Ooh. Okay, so I can explore a little bit more. Hey, let's go! Awesome, Whoopie-Q. Is that a birthday present? Goomy only in rainy weather. Oh, that makes sense. Can I sit? No time to be sitting around. Can't do that. Sitting's for lazy bones. Are you a lazy bone? I don't think you are. Excellent. Let's get, I think L'Oreal's gonna be a real ringer. So let's get L'Oreal out here. How fast is Gender? Gender's they're a little slow. That's fine. I'm on the hunt for wild Pokemon in these back roads, man. Where is this? Where am I? Slacking's Dishonor? What would be? I'm still in Vert Sector 8. Vector 8, you know the one. Vert Sector 8. That's how you know it's kind of dystopian when they give the neighborhoods numbers. I'm like, you could have just called it like Greenville for all I cared. Like, welcome to Verdant Street. Nope. Nope, this is Sector 8. All right, no fun. All right, I need you to break this. This unpaid intern is gonna get to a higher level than the rest of the party just by smashing rocks. All right, unpaid intern, use rock smash. That sounds about right. Here's another Pidgey. I like that I can freaking leap and vault and stuff. Hi, Pidgey. I've already caught one of you. We're gonna observe the duplicate's claws. Ah, thank goodness this tuft of leaves is here to walk between rooftops. Ah, what a beautiful landscape. That makes perfect sense. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I want to be able to do these things. But, what? Some lanes. Oh, lazy bonesing. Yes. I'm still in Vert Sector 8. I don't think I'm going to be getting... Oh, god damn it. All right, full circle. Let me get out of here. Woo! Thank goodness my phone saves me from death and also doesn't rip my arms out of their sockets. That's nice. And then we also have Flabébé. No. All right. Okay. That was probably on me. That's probably on me. I'm probably, yeah. Probably a me problem. Flabébé. Flounder. Okay, Flounder. Let's get out of here. Woo! I like that I can just leap off of buildings with reckless abandon. That's fun. Okay, run. Run. God damn it, okay, I know. I'm just lost, okay? I'm just a baby. I'm sorry. All right. So currently the time is locked, but in an area like this, I imagine I have caught all the... What was that noise? Did you guys hear that? Hold on, let me beat this thing up. Whoa, kick their butts. Flabébé is good. So it looks like there's a huge benefit to like having multiple moves. Because then if I can just keep attacking. So there might even be a strat to like, hold on, let me finish this guy. There might even be a strat to like having 4 attacking moves, because then you can just like, just pummel them, right? So there might be something to that. All right, Flounder. Okay, thanks for the information. Because Flounder was the first Pokemon I've had that had 3 attacks. I thought I heard like a noise. And I'm like, is that the shiny noise? Wait, Miss Evan, if you're still here, you might know, is the shiny noise still the same? Or is it a new noise? Tiny mushroom. Wow, this is freaking fantastic. This is fantastic, baby. Oh yeah, today's Thursday. I'm streaming this tomorrow too. Yeah, we're on, baby. We're doing it. It's a new noise. Okay. Protect is also quite good in 1 slot. 4 attacks or 3 attacks plus 1 buff is good. Okay. Well, do I have... I think I got Protect, right? No, I have Mud Shot. Okay, still just you. But you have it, you're good. It'll be at 2 p.m. CST, the usual Friday time. Toxic is OP? Love that. Cherry Berry. I should give out some of these berries if I'm finding them. Pretty Feather. This is gonna stop me. You're not gonna let me go this far, right? Oh, you will. Okay. No, you don't want me to go this far? All right, okay. But I can go this way? You'll stop me here, maybe? Yeah. 2 hours earlier than today was, yes. You can see it on the Twitch page, on my schedule, on my main Twitch page, of which we are all watching this on. Let's see. No worries, Sarcastic. My Twitch schedule is always here on my Twitch front page. You'll have to click on that tab. but it will be displayed in your time zone. Also, in the Discord, a wonderful community of people. If anybody's looking to join, just do !Discord, or there's a button, and you can pop on in. Whenever I make an announcement of a timing, I have a bot that will make it your time if you react with the clock that's at the bottom. Why did I do that? Nobody pay attention to me. All right, you can now pay attention to me. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, and I cleared the rocks, so now we may never solve the mystery of how these rocks got here, but I guess the hotel is back in business. We can keep the house, Mom. We can keep it for now. Mm-hmm. And yes, no worries. Well, I should be putting some berry stuff on, I guess. I guess I'm gonna shoot from the hip here and put some berries out of the boxes. I wanna go to the satchel. Oh. Cherry berry, so paralysis. Let's give paralysis to Hugo. So held items are a thing. Let's give the Chesto to Gender. Oh, the Gardevoirite. I'm not gonna need that for the moment, so have a Chesto berry, little champ. Pecha berry. Let's give the Pecha to L'Oreal, and the Persim. Why not give that to Flabebe, to Flounder? All right. Well, I'm having a great time, frankly. TBQ frickin' H. Let's get it. Using items during battle. I'm home. I live here. Hey, Tawny. I've had such a crazy time. How was your day? Some food. We're gonna have some potato mochis. Dipped fresh baked croissants in cafe au lait. I love this game. It makes me so hungry. A new life in Lumio City. Fuck my family, wherever they are. I live here now. This is my home. I was a tourist, but now I'm a missing person. Hell yes. A tea party. Let's have some cafe au lait and some invisible croissants. Started to get used to Lumios. It can be kind of bewildering at first. Honestly, it's a freaking blast, man. I love the graphics. Have you looked at the grass? The grass is amazing. The wild zones? I don't know. They seemed like a very good way to make it integrated so I could catch Pokemon. My family is here. He's a little blue crocodile. You're correct. There's a little blue crocodile, and that's my family now. Pokemon Barista Simulator, when? Tell me, Kira. Tell me. I am very excited about the Pokemon Cozy game where you play as Ditto. I'm gonna play the shit out of that game. I did get a ZA app. God, the idea that a cell phone leaps out at me when it has a notification, I don't need that. I get enough screen time as it is. Please, I'll pick up the phone when I'm good and ready, all right? Maybe we went a little far with putting a soul in this phone, huh? The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. Oh my gosh, you are to face Trainer Zach, rank Z. Oh, he's a little weenie like me. Perfect. Dude, he looks like a douchebag. All right. I'm gonna enjoy kicking the crap out of Zach. All right. I'm having a great time. Pokemon Cafe Remix, yeah. The trainer who wins will be that's an easy word that I couldn't say. Will be promoted to rank Y. To qualify for your promotion match, you must earn enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. All right. Guess it's time for your first promotion match. What's, I guess I know what a promotion match is. Did it say challenger's ticket? The animations and the facial expressions are just startlingly not bad. I'm like, oh, she's so expressive. A challenger's ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough tickets, your challenger's ticket shows up in your ZA app. What's a promotion match? It's when I get a promotion, yeah. And I get to be a cool guy, a cooler guy. Yeah, it would show you an ad, exactly, Looney. 24-hour stream? Oh boy, let's get the fucking coffee, bro. I'll probably play a little bit more at least. I'm having a very good time, but we'll be back to streaming more of this coming up. You got to play a demo of this last week. Ooh, worried the Switch version would let you down, but so far, it's good. Does the grass look good? Because the grass looks fantastic over here. Is it chugging, or what's the, tell us more about your verdict, Sarcastic. Gonna go wait outside when you're ready to head into the night? We can go hang out at night? Wait a second, I wanna do that. Oh, because we battle. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, that's the whole point of this scene. I wasn't paying enough attention. Hello, giant scary man. Let's talk. Take care not to push your Pokemon beyond their limits. Yeah, I understand why you're saying this, because didn't you, like, murder a bunch of Pokemon to, like, make that one have eternal life? I'm just saying maybe get a mirror. I don't know. Is that rude? Is that too rude? What's out here? Take the elevator. No, I don't need to go anywhere. It was basically what you're about to do now, so sadly didn't see the grass. Oh, all right. Well, if you do get it for the Switch 1, I'd love to know. Pop it down. We have a Pokemon Legends ZA chat in the Discord, so you can put all of your spoilerific stuff in there. But the grass is, oh, can't say enough good stuff about the grass. Grass feels great. Unpaid intern, I'm not interested in you. So I've got a freaking fantastic team. I should probably work to get my other Pokemon up to snuff, right? So let's get gender out here. Crouching. It seems that in a game like this that, that swapping is not necessarily gonna have a big detriment to the flow of battle. You know what I'm saying? I think it's gonna be all right. You got it for Switch 1, about 4 hours of gameplay and no terrible glitches? I love it. A lot of outfit sharing, yes. Well, I gotta get into fashion. Let's see, feeling ready to brave the ZA Royale? How do we feel, everybody? Do we want to do the ZA Royale? Do we have more stream in us? Or do we have some... We have the grit for it. We got the stamina. Do we want more? Or we could get a raid going. How do we feel? Darth says do it. I am very suggestible. Darth says do it again. All right, let's get it. Well, Darth says do it 3 times. More stream, into it. All right. Let's get it. Ready as I'll ever be. Great, you can do this. Thank you. Whoa. Battle zone activated. Great. But I really think we should talk to somebody. Should we talk to maybe some kind of a city planner about, I don't know, people getting stuck against their will in the battle zones? This is awesome. It's dope. Don't get me wrong. I don't think we should get rid of them. But I think maybe we should be like, hey, boop, 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 in 5 to 10, maybe 10 minutes. 10 minutes feels nice. And then a 5 minute. In 10 minutes, this is gonna become a post-apocalyptic battleground. No? You're just in it? I don't know. Hey, crazy. Let's see. Smart detection. Automod has stopped something here. I do like Sated says maybe, I don't know why Automod is stopping you from saying that. Huh. Let's see. I do like Sated. Maybe we raid Sated. But let's do this first. Went to bed at a reasonable hour after playing Pokemon for 4 hours. Let's see. Okay, let's get it. So this, I think, is probably the first point at which I could possibly die. So we gotta lock in, and hopefully we can get through this without losing any of our adorable little babies that I'm very attached to. So I want to go to the death zone so that I can beat up that douchebag-looking guy so that I can stop being a little Z baby and be a super refined adult Y man. Okay, let's do it. The glowing red space on the map is the battle zone. Okay, can I just walk in the same way? Let's make it there now. The animations are too good. I'm freaking out, man. All right, A hero desires a sword, and a sword desires truth. All right. So I just walk in, and then everyone's mad. It's my best friends. Oh God, I'm not wearing the hat. All right. I lost the hat. I don't know what happened to it. I'm so sorry. I loved it so much, Naveen, but don't get me another one, because I want to find the one you gave me. Naveen knows. I can tell. So you're diving into the ZI Royale too, are you? We wouldn't have brought him on a team member if he wasn't gonna compete, Naveen. They're both kind of disaffected. We'll see what I can do for character voices here, but let's power through. That's right, he's gonna need some support. I'm so good at reading. That's right, he's gonna need some support from you two as well. Now, about that challenger's ticket you need. Since you're rank Z, Hades, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn a challenger's ticket. So I gotta beat up randos on the street before I can get to the boss, who's still kind of a loser. You should be able to earn that by beating the trainers in this battle zone. Yeah, so dude. I have no notes. The faces, I usually would be making jokes about how crazy the faces are, but the expressions are very good. Inside battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. Okay, this is the place where eye contact is kind of a no-no. All right, trust your Pokemon and do your best. Victory can be yours. And if anything happens to your Pokemon, sorry. Oh, I can come back to you. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Good luck. Come find me further in. All right. The first box looks like a total tool. Like a bag of tools. All right. Well, let's get Gender out here. I need 3 victories. So I should be able to get this done. All right. Okay. I guess we're playing the frickin' feud, baby. Oh, Bellsprout is a poison type. Oh, Gender return. Gender return. Gender, get back here. Gender return. Okay. That thing's crazy. Okay. 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 I actually need to pay a lot of attention if I'm not gonna get actually killed. Okay. Okay. Go L'Oreal. Go L'Oreal. L'Oreal, it would be great if we could get you a flying type move. That'd be fantastic. I do love that. Oh, I need to get used to that. I do love the moment, like that 2 seconds of real tense, like, waiting on cooldowns. All right. My first win. I have 1,000 cool guy points now, right? All right, well, of course I'm gonna go back and heal. Yeah, this is kind of Ni no Kuni-esque, yeah. I was jump scared. You can swap in this game, I just did. What do you mean? That thing fainted your Pokemon in the first, the thing that's fainted your Pokemon the most is the move Infestation. That's when they can't switch. Okay, thank you for that warning, Nikone. I really appreciate that. All right, let's see. Let's see. L'Oreal, I think we should get Gender back out here. Did Gender get any EXP from that? How do I check? Oh, yeah. Okay. Evading your opponent's notice is key. Well, I've got a mechanic for that. All right, Solid Snake, me and little Gender, here we go. All right, no one will be able to find me like this. Except you're staring directly at me, but you're my friend. Stealth. Oh, looks like that I can hide on Jersey walls. Hey, buddy, I would love a tip. Listen, Hades, if someone sees you first, they get the jump on you in battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything. That's what happened earlier. Okay. So try to sneak up so I can literally attack trainers like Ninja Assassin style? And that's allowed? You know I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna frickin' Assassin's Creed the hell out of these people. Look at Totodile ready to ambush. Oh my god, I love this. Oh my god, Totodile, you still don't look particularly threatening, but that's what makes you so precious. Okay. I can press L to crouch and then, okay. And if the trainers notice you and challenge you to battle, you may be caught off guard. Okay. So this is a stealth mission sort of deal. That's fun. Yeah. My little Assassin's Creed. If you can sneak up on a trainer and hit their Pokemon with a move before they notice you, you'll gain an advantage from getting that first strike. These first strikes also deal more damage than usual. All right, good. Hey, thank you. You can even fully faint Pokemon with the first hit. Oh my god, this is gonna be wild. There's an ad break starting soon, but don't even worry, I'm still coming. I'm still cooking. You're walking home late night and it feels like someone's watching you. You turn around and it's a little tall, 2-foot tall blue baby. That's it. All right. Thank you. Oh, look, that trainer down there with their back turned. Certainly would be a shame if somebody murked them from behind. What are they looking for? Doesn't matter. Time to snuff out their story forever. Let's do it. Okay, go, gender. Stealth. They'll never see me. Never know what hit them. I'm gone. Hi, gender. Fire it up. That's a different unit. So, can I... Is this it? Am I doing it? Use confusion. Oh, advantage! Now's your chance. Go for the kill. Here we go. Hit him with the Swift. Hell yes. Oh my god. Growl at them. Demoralize them. Confuse them. I do like how fast battles go. That Bumblebee is gone. He's got another one. Okay, hold on. Hit him. Get him, gender. All right. Hit him with the growl. Get that attack nice and low. I don't use attack, but attack and special attack might be the same. That's how it was. All right, let's get gender out of here. Let's get L'Oreal. It feels like I really got to be on top of switching because gender got kind of low just now. So the way that these battles is going, how fast these battles is going does seem to make it kind of stressful that I need to switch out. It might, I don't know. Attack and special attack are separate? Okay. Yeah, but it looks like I gotta really be careful with the speed of these battles to be able to switch out on the right moment because gender got pretty low there. It seems that they can attack just as fast as I'm attacking. All right, so I'm starting to understand that there's perhaps a margin for error here, and I appreciate that. Okay, so watch out for the speed of battles or else my son will be killed. Okay. You know I'm gonna come here and get the free healing. Okay, my buds are looking happy and healthy. The writing is also, I think, a little better in this one than I feel like I've seen. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I've got rose-colored glasses on because the graphics are good, but I'm liking it. Okay, so is that my buddy? I think it is. Let me stealth. If you time it right, you can cause enemy attacks to whiff by swapping at the right moment. Ooh, yeah, so maybe I can swap at the right moment. Free healing in a Nuzlocke? It's not banned. What the fuck do you mean, Darth? Healing in battle is what's banned. Straight to jail. Let's see here. Okay, stealth. Watch your back in battle zones. Okay, so my buddy is telling me to watch my back, and it appears that there are some waist-high walls and things that you can hide around. So I'm not about to be fooled here. Let's get gender out, because I think they need some levels. They're kind of weak right now. Yep, I knew it. I knew it! Wait, that's a garbage can. I didn't know anything. Okay. I guess the tutorial is not gonna be that rough on me. Watch your back. I'm watching it. You've been telling me, but I'm watching it. All right, good talk. Naveen, what's up? Winning Pokemon battles in battle zones will earn you prize medals. Your prize money for the night is awarded based on how many medals you collected that night. Just watch out. If you lose a battle, you may have medals taken from you. I will also lose the game. If I lose, I lose. So I guess my rank is not necessarily the highest thing on my to-do list. prize medals. We lost 2? What do you mean? But be careful, battle zone rules cut both ways. Yep. I can pick up prize medals that I find lying around. When daybreak comes, you'll receive prize money. Ooh, all right. Yes. A citrus berry? Holy shit, Naveen, this is a very good apology for giving me that hat. Okay. All right. Okay, Naveen, you're back in my good graces. I love you now. No losing, only winning. That's what we have to do. Okay, so. Satchel. I gotta get used to this, to these menus here. I'm hitting over and it's organizing it differently. Oh, I'm just moving 10 items at a time. Okay, citrus berry. Let's give that citrus berry to, probably to, honestly, let's give the citrus to Hugo, because Hugo's gonna have to clutch up. Ooh, a lum. Hang on, hold the frickin' phone. Let's give the lum to, honestly, let's give it to, yeah, to L'Oreal. Okay. I'm watching my back. As Naveen told me. Wouldn't that be so funny if Naveen told you to watch your back, gave you... What the... Oh. Oh, there's a little stealth meter. Okay. Oh, and he's... Okay, so there's a literal, like, it's not just like he's pointed one direction. He turns back. It's simple. It's simple stealth mechanics, but it is a stealth mechanic. So, I imagine making noise would change how this functions? He's leaving. All right, let's attack him. Gender, hit him with a confusion. Yeah, I'm beating the crap out of your little weasel. Whoa, weasel, you're Weedle. Oh my god, murked. Unceremoniously assassinated from behind. This game rips. And I got stuff. That's cool. Look at that. Bet you don't have one of those. Bet your bug's dead. Sucks to be you, buddy. You shouldn't have been turned around. Why isn't everybody in a corner? Like, just looking out. All right. If anything goes in this place, I am going to abuse my power as much as I can. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Gender's first assassination. Aw, baby's first assassination. You're right. Aw, little Gender is growing up so fast. Who murked a bug from behind? You did. You did. Oh my god. They're also trying to sneak up on other people. I get it. I guess that actually makes a lot of sense, Nikone. Travel spots. I can already do frickin' fast travel. You get it. You finally get it. I hate to say it. I don't hate to say it. I love Pokemon. That's not what I hate to say. But I think that this is really a very polished piece of work. I'm liking it a lot. I don't have to heal. I murdered your little pet. So I can plus map. And then I can, okay, so I can fast travel back to the ZA Royale. Take part in the promotional match. Well, wait a second. There's more to explore, though. Well, okay, so I can fast travel once I get to the end of it. Okay. Practicing his talk to babies voices, talking to Gender, baby plans. At one point, I'll have kids. Not necessarily too terribly soon, but I'll have some kiddos. Just me and Gender, looking for someone to murder. All right, Gender. You ready? You ready to break their minds? Explode their brains? That's what I like to see. Yep, Gender, you... Oh, no! I've been challenged. No! Oh, gosh. No! Serious? this? There's level 18? Hi, unbroken eye contact. Why do you sick fucks do this? Why do you sick fucks do this right now? Hello. How are you? Good to see you. Alright, there's your unbroken eye contact, you filthy animal. Shut up, Borg. Alright, let's see here. I live and die by these rules. I cannot believe level 18 assassin? I was supposed to be the cool assassin guy, but then you just came and killed me? That's wrong. That's wrong. Kira. Jesus. Oh no. I thought it was gonna be a cool guy and I was gonna do real good, but you didn't tell me I was gonna get freaking assassinated from the shadows. Ugh. Oh my god. Alright, can I name this box? I can't. L'Oreal and gender! In one swoop! I should have just ran. I should have just ran when I had the chance. I did not know that there was going to be a level 18 Pidgeotto. Okay, now I know to look over the Pokemon to look at their goddamn level. Maybe I shouldn't have my Pokemon out when I've learned a lot of lessons. I'm gonna figure out if it's the case, but I think I shouldn't have my Pokemon out when I'm wandering. Maybe they'll get released out when I get snuck up on, but that fucker came out of nowhere. That fucker came out of nowhere. I thought that crouching would be enough, but I'm a silly fucking Billy, I guess. I can press the start button to rename the box. Thank you, Nakone. And then change name. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Graveyard. Graveyard has been made. That was a quick and swift death that I've experienced. On the save screen, it tells you the Pokemon will obey, what level they'll obey me up to. There's no gyms, so it's okay to overlevel as fuck? Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna be ruthless from now on. Am I gonna be okay beating that guy? Am I gonna die here? God damn. You weren't kidding, Naveen. You kind of buried the lead on that one. Naveen, you should have told me. Okay, I got a spear berry. The citrus berry would not have saved me. Okay, god damn. God damn. Okay, so I guess I've got to grind up my guys. All right, well, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go hopefully not die to that asshole. All right, hey buddy. Hey dude, hey Tawny. Hi, you, oh boy, Tawny, I've seen some horrors. I've seen, you have a chipper cheery attitude that I'm not ready to face right now, but I have the challenger's ticket. So I guess let's sort this out, beat this douchebag. All right. Now you can take on another trainer of your rank in a promotion match. I'm so nervous about the promotion match because that person with a Pidgeotto was coming out for blood. Your opponent Zach ought to be in a taxi lot just down the street. What is this, a drug deal? Can't he just can't I call him? What's going on? You should heal your team. Okay, I'll meet you at the taxi lot. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Well, this feels like a great moment to go for a little bit of a let's go for a little bit of I'm gonna go to the wild area and I'm gonna like level up. Zach should be easier, alright. You don't have to beat him, you already got all the tickets in the promotion match. Just wait for daylight and do the promotion match. Well, here, let me go in here. I'm in the wild zone. Let me get, Flabebe out. Flouter's gotta get a little bit of power going on. All right, let's just do a little bit of grinding, I guess. Jesus Christmas! I was not prepared for that. Okay, well, of course that doesn't do very much. It looks like I don't get a lot of very quick feedback of what's super effective and what's not, huh? It might be in the top right. All right, well, let's try this. All right, let's go beat up a bunch of dudes. Oh my god. I wonder if there's a place that I could catch a Pokemon, like, now that I've got that extra area open up to me. Oh my gosh. All right. Flouter, are you... What's up with you, buddy? Hey, Dedalius, thanks for stopping by. Good to have you. And I'll see you around. Meet up a couple more dudes here. Let me see if there's a place that I can catch some Pokemon. Let me tackle this Scatterbug. All right. Flouter. It looks like this is a fine, safe place for Flouter to kind of vibe. Dang, the skill icon. Hold on. Okay, the skill icons on the right have a triangle for them. Oh. Okay. So, triangle is not effective, one circle for neutral, and double circle for super effective. Okay. Thank you, Nakone. Thanks for this helpful information. Flouter, it seems we're not really getting very far. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe there's an extra Pokemon I can catch. Let me see if there's somebody I can catch in the meantime. Let me get out of here. God, this is a brutal place. So much for freaking Mega Gardevoir. Not in this economy. Nope, not when there's assassins about. Can I have, I don't even want a coffee right now. Nope. God damn. God damn. All right, well, I've decided to Nuzlocke this, so we're gonna do it. The fact that they can just show up and end your life in the blink of an eye, and now I have 2 Pokemon and an intern? Scary. That could have been my boy. That could have been my son. My son could have been murdered like that. So maybe there's a way to get into another. Station front is its own area. Can I catch a Pokemon in the station front? All right, I've got to go kind of sweaty here. I'm gonna try to catch as many. Can I jump this? Nope. Okay. I gotta see if as many Pokemon as I can possibly catch, because apparently we might not be getting so attached to our little guys at this rate. Now you're gonna tell me I can't do it? All right, I gotta fucking go to the taxi. You go to the taxi match. Whatever. Okay, you're gonna stop me from going this way? Probably. Probably don't want me to go this way. You're gonna stop me to go to the taxi match? This is Vert Street, but Vert Street is not an area. We want sectors, right? I don't have a sector listed for this area. Wait a second. Wait a second. There's another wild area. Can I do it? Yes. No. All right. Go take your lumps. Okay. Yeah, thank God my boy is safe. Damn. Damn, it's gonna be like that, huh? Can I go this way? Vert Sector 7. Okay, this is its own area. God, at this rate, I might even have to shiny hunt to catch up. Don't go this way? Alright, freaking losers. Here's the taxi lot. I don't think I'm ready to fight. I got 1 Pokemon and then Flabebe. Flabebe's a weak little baby right now. A weak little Flababy. I have been thoroughly thwomped. I have not been emotionally prepared for what this game was going to be. How could I? I'm going in blind. But I just need Flabebe to kind of like lock in a little bit here. Okay, let's do it. All right, I guess I'm not gonna, you know, dance around it here. Actually, let's do this. Let me get a raid going, and then next stream, we'll do a little bit of grinding to open up, and then we go beat Doucher McDoucherson. That sound good to y'all? Let's get it cooking. All right, but this has been a blast. I'm gonna stream more of this tomorrow at 2 Central Time. It's always gonna be, hi Flouter. Always gonna be on the, where's the save? How do I save? Save progress with the R button. It's always gonna be on my Twitch schedule. I'll also be, you know, pinging off in the Discord. But thanks everybody for an amazing first stream. This is a blast of a game, and I'm gonna Nuzlocke it because that's what because I said so. So let me see who's on. Sated going on. Who's around? BBC's. Sated says. Brit. Yeah, let's go hang out with Says. Sazai says. We're going to him. He's streaming with somebody. Cool. It's a 2-for-1. All right, let's get it. Legends ZA. Looks like he is much farther. All right, he already looks cool. All right, y'all. W stream indeed. Let's try to survive. All right, everyone. Have a great rest of your night. Give a nice Hades on holiday hello as we're coming in. Yeah, when you said you need Flabebe to lock in, yeah, you need to grind. Exactly. All right, let's pop in, everybody. Let's give a nice Hades on holiday hello to a friend of the channel, Sated Sazai. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, or I'm also streaming Sunday. I'm around. Have a great night. Drink some water, and let the blood gut into your heart. All right, see you guys. Ciao.